Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Get those selections in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. Toadette the Kitty is racing in a classic 1958 Porsche 718 RSK, which is known for its lightweight and agile handling. On the other hand, I'm behind the wheel of a 2003 Audi TT, which has all-wheel drive and a bit more modern tech. I think the Porsche's vintage design and nimbleness could give it an edge on the oval, especially in tight corners. But the Audi's all-wheel drive might help maintain stability at high speeds. Overall, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its racing heritage and agility, but the Audi could surprise us with consistent grip. I'd put my chips on Toadette's Porsche to edge out the win, but it's going to be a close race. Welcome back to the stream, Naga77 and DalePack41. Glad to see you both returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Charlotte Legends Oval. The car on pole is driven by the Beast, and it's a pretty rare 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Let's see how it performs. Beast is leading the race, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place. Quiz 44 is currently in third position. Gas 77 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a strong push, now in 10. Darth Blazer is also gaining ground, now in 15. Exhaust 21 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Darth Blazer is making a strong push, now in 12th. DalePack41 is also advancing, now in 15. Exhaust 21 is making a strong move up to 6th place. Darth Blazer is also climbing fast, now in 7th. DalePack41 is gaining ground, now in 12th. the Beast has moved up to 2nd place. Knaga 77 is now in 3rd. Green Amber Red Yellow has advanced to 8th position. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. DalePack41 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. DalePack41 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Kanalga 77 is gaining on quiz 44, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take third place. Exhauster 21 has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Exhaust 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Darth Blazer has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kanalga 77 is gaining on quiz 44, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Exhaust 21 is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 2 positions to take 4th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Pack 41 is climbing 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Darth Blazer is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 15th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pack 41 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Darth Blazer is advancing to 2nd place. Kanalga 77 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 2nd. Pack 41 is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow by 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Exorcise is closing in on Belth Beast, narrowing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations, Darth Blazer. Great job winning the race at Charlotte Legends Oval. Well done. Wow, Darth Blazer really nailed it. Congrats on the Triple Crown victory. That's such an impressive achievement, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Truly a dominant performance. Everyone, give a big round of applause to Darth Blazer. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally created in the 1970s by the FIA to allow for semi-professional racing and to bridge the gap between the more production-based Group 2 and the professional Group 5 car. These cars often featured a mix of custom-built parts and modified production components, making them exciting and somewhat more accessible for privateer racers. It's pretty cool to see how versatile and innovative the cars in this class were, blending road car features with racing performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so stay tuned. Welcome back to the stream Going Tanto. It's great to see you again. And a big welcome to Wayne the Train. Glad you both could join us again for these exciting AI car races. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Opel Commodore from 1970 might have a bit of an edge with its classic muscle and heritage, but the Jaguar XJ from 1977 is known for its smooth handling and stylish design. Considering the Automotodrome Grabnik track, which has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the Jaguar XJs could have the advantage because of its agility and balance. However, the Opel's raw power might give it a surprise if it manages to capitalize on straight sections. Overall, I think the Jaguar might just slightly edge out the Opel in this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Automotodrome Grabnik. Group 4. Jackal is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. This is going to be exciting to watch. Naoga 77 is leading the race, followed by Jackal in second place, and VD39 is currently in third. Justice for Wisp is climbing to 6th place. Dice Shines and Dalepack 41 are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Dalepack 41 and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing one position to 8th. Yodke is also moving up one spot to 9. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place, gaining one position. Going Tanto has also gained one spot, now in 12th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 7th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Dice Chains, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ferrer 23 is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 15. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back, now in 16th after losing 6 positions. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 6 spots to 11. V29 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Amy is now in the 16th place. Dicey Chance and Amy are battling closely for that position. Stig Gaming has moved up to the 18th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. Stig Gaming has moved up to 16th place. Dalepack 41 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is dropping back, now in 8th place after losing 7 positions. VDA 39 is also falling behind, now in 10th place after dropping 8 positions. Knalga 77 is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. V39 has also advanced significantly, now in 2nd position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot, now in 11th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 9th place. Yodks and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11. Amy is currently in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. No for Life is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just over a second. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Justice for Wisp and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th. Going Tanto and Jod Keys are also in a tight fight for 11th. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train and VD39 are fighting closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Justice for Wisp are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1975 BMW CSL. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 379 milliseconds. V39 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Knalga 77 and VD39 are battling closely for 1st place. Going Tanto and Jod Keys are in a tight fight for 11. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 9th. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to VD39 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to VD39 for winning the race. That was an incredible effort. And a big shout out to Dalepack 41 for not only taking the fastest lap, but also winning the bet race. You definitely earned it, and you can claim the 1970 Opel Commodore from Group 4. Great job to both of you. fun fact about the 2017 Porsche 911 1 GT. Plus, that it is specifically designed for racing and features a naturally aspirated 4-liter flat-six engine. This engine produces around 460 horsepower, making it a favorite among race car enthusiasts because of its high revving performance and precise handling. It's built to offer a pure racing experience with a focus on agility and speed, especially on track days. Welcome back, Adam83. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both drivers have solid machines, but the 2017 Porsche 911 1 GT3 Cup that Adam is driving is a more recent model with some performance upgrades that could give him a slight edge, especially in handling and speed. However, Gina's 2010 Porsche has its own strengths and experience with the Paul Ricard retro circuit. It's going to be an interesting race to see how the cars handle those twists and turns. My guess is that Adam might have a small advantage, but Gina could surprise us if she leverages her experience well. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Paul Ricard Retro Track. Rosaurus is starting on pole in the 2017 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Rosaurus has taken the lead right at the start, with Veskis close behind in second place. Exception is currently in third, making a strong early move. Jackal and Exception are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to fifth. Hingle McCringleberry and Newfilife are fighting hard for 8th position. Welcome back, Katsusho. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Going Tanto is now in 7th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Data Pack 41 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Exception is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997 G3 Cup Builder. They started in 3rd position and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is moving up to take 4th place. Exception and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Going Tanto and Adam JT are fighting hard for 6th place. Exception and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Adam K3 has moved up to 5th place. Justice for Wisp has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Justice for Wisp and Exception are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Exception and Going Tanto are closely battling for 6th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Teskis and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing the gap to Jackal by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Adam K is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. No for Life is closing in on Exception, cutting the gap by 1 second. I am moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Rose Hours is leading the race in the 2017 Porsche 91199 1GT3 Cup. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:29.868 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 91199 GT 3 Cup. Her fastest lap is 1:31.292. She is staying competitive, but still has room to improve her position. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. No for Life is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. No for Life and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Feskis are battling closely for 2nd. Adam T3 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th. I am closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is driving a 2010 Porsche 91199 7 GT3 Cup and is currently in 7th place. They started in 10th and are moving up the field. Their fastest lap is 1:30.88. Wow, congratulations to Rosaurus. That was an incredible race. You really earned that victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself that sleek 2017 Porsche 91199 GT 3 Cup points. Well done, Gina Jones. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim that beautiful 2010 Porsche 91199 7G 3 Cup at all. Nice job! And going Tanto, great job with the overtakes. You definitely kept things exciting and can take home that 2010 Porsche 911997 GT3 Cup as well. This was a fantastic race. Thanks for all the action, everyone. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The Shelby GT 350 has a legendary reputation for speed and agility, especially in tight turns and quick acceleration. The Chevy 2 Nova SS is also a strong performer with solid handling and power, but it tends to excel in straight-line speed. Considering the Brasilia Oval is a track that balances speed and turns, I'd lean towards romance in the Shelby GT50 because of its agility and historical dominance in similar racing scenarios. But of course, it will be a close race and might come down to driver skill or how the AI handles the cars. Who are you placing your bets on? Welcome back to the stream, Ralph Laurenz and Ilbo. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia Oval. Fuzo is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. Looks like an exciting start. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Fuzo is in second place, and TPPPA is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. TPPPA has just moved up to second place. TPPPA and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Romance has advanced to third place. Romance has just moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Gina Jones and Maya are still battling closely for 8th place. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 11. TPKPA and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8. Ralph Laurenz has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. TPPA and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Dalapac 41 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Indigo Pete has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto and Fuzo are battling closely for 5th place. Dalapac 41 has advanced to 7th place. Going Tanto and Fuzo are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Dalapac 41 are fighting hard for 7th. No for Life is climbing 2 spots to move into 17. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. She and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6. Dalapac 41 and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 7. Forzo's gaining on Indigapati, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forzo and Indigapati are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Dalapac 41 has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Forzo and Dalapac 41 are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Forzo and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th. Katishuk and Adam GT3 are fighting hard for 11th. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Dalapac 41 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th. Ralph Florence and Maya are fighting hard for 9th. Dalapac 41 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Ralph Florence is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8. Forzo and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Dalapac 41 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting hard for the 13th position. Dalapac 41 has moved up to 6th place. Dalapac 41 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Adam K3 has advanced to 10th place. Dalapac 41 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk and Furzo are fighting hard for 11th position. Shadow Army and Wanabe Kido are neck and neck for 14th spot. Congratulations to Romanovs on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Romanovs for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Ralph Florence, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim a 1966 Shelby GT350 CCI. Great job to both of you. Who's ready for the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit du Var with its chicane track is that the tight turns and sharp corners make it a real test for drivers and AI alike. The chicane is designed to slow down the cars and add a bit of excitement, making races really unpredictable. It's a great spot for viewers to see some skilled maneuvering and maybe even a little bit of racing drama. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to get your favorite in now before it's too late. That's quite the interesting matchup. Going Tanto's Audi TT is known for its stability and all-wheel drive, which could be really helpful on the circuits with chicanes where handling and traction matter a lot. Justice for Wisp's Abarth 500 Assetto course is lightweight and nimble, so it might have an advantage in quick turns and acceleration out of the chicane. I think it could come down to how well each driver can capitalize on the car's strengths. The Audi might have an edge in maintaining speed through the corners, but the Abarth's agility might let it make up some ground on tight sections. If I had to pick, I might lean towards going Tanto with the Audi because of its stability and power, but the race could be very close. It's going to be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit du Var with the chicane track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2014 Suzuki Swift in the TCE class. Let's see how she handles those corners. The race is underway with Jackal leading, followed by Amy in second place and Adam's DT3 in third. Going Tanto has just overtaken 2 cars to move into second place. Amy is closely chasing Going Tanto, and they are battling for second place. Justice for Wisp and Adam GT3 are also fighting hard for fourth place. Justice for Wisp is now in fourth place. Adam K3 and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 6. Adam T3 is moving up to take 4th place. Justice for Wisp and Adam GT3 are battling closely for that position. Justice for Wisp is climbing to 4th place. Edelbach is advancing to 11. Edelbach and Maya are closely battling for 10th place. Justice for Wisp is climbing to 3rd place. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Schlitzaugerkor and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are still neck and neck for 7th place. Edelbach and New for Life continue their close fight for 9th. Schlitzaugerkor is making a move and has just advanced 1 position to 11. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Schlitzaugerkor is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Justice for Wisp is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Justice for Wisp is closing the gap on Going Tanto by 1.2 seconds. Adam K3 has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Schlitzaugerkor is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:21.672. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th place, driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Up. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 21 seconds and 18 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive in the mid-pack. The TCE class with smaller, agile cars like the Suzuki Swift and Mazda MX-5 is leading, showing their quick handling suits the Circuit du Vars chicane. The more powerful or larger cars are trailing behind, likely struggling with the tight turns. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place, climbing one spot. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th place, driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than Gina Jones, who is ahead of them. The race looks competitive for Ingo. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2015 Renault Clio 4RS Cup. Well done. Going Tanto, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2008 Audi TT. Nice work. And Ingo McCringleberry, you made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Fantastic effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Jerez Retro Circuit, I would go with the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. Its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine give it a great edge on twisty circuits like Jerez. Plus, its racing heritage makes it a strong contender for navigating sharp turns and maintaining speed through corners. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. If you haven't locked in your choice yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Etroivan. Great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Shelby Daytona is a legendary classic with a sleek design and great speed, especially around a track like Jerez Retro. Meanwhile, the Dodge Challenger from 1970 is a muscle car known for its power and muscle, which could be a big advantage on certain parts of the track. Given the track layout and the cars involved, I think the Shelby Daytona might have an edge in handling and agility, which could help it maintain a lead through the tighter corners. But if the Challenger manages to get a good launch and maintain momentum, it could definitely challenge for the win. My guess is that Maya with the Shelby Daytona might have a slight advantage here, but it will be a close race. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Jerez Retro. Going Tanto starting on pole, in a classic 1977, Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed from Group 4 type. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage machine handles today. Going Tanto is leading the race, followed by Jekyll in second place, and Adam GT3 in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change quickly. Etraven is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved into 8th. Maya has climbed to 12th place. Edelbach is trying to hold off Kazashuk as they race side by side for 5th place. Shadow Army and Newforlife are also close together, battling for 14th position. Edelbach advances to 5th place. Etraven and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 6th. Aminsan climbs 2 spots to 14. Hingle Mickringleberry is dropping back to 16th place. Etraven is climbing up to 6th place. Kazashuk and Etraven are battling closely for 6th place. Kazashuk has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. I am moving up to 10th place. The track seems to favor the classic cars, with several Jaguars and Chevrolets near the front. The tight corners might be challenging for the older models, but they are holding strong. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 14th place. Justice for Wisp is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be battling to move up the field. Justice for Wisp is driving the 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be battling to move up the field. Adam K3 is driving a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, with a mix of classic muscle and sports cars, which adds variety to the race. The Jerez Retro track favors handling and agility, so lighter and more nimble cars might have an advantage. Overall, the combination seems to promote close competition and overtaking opportunities. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, but the Jerez Retro track favors handling and agility, which is helping the Jaguar XJ12C broad-speed drivers stay at the front. The Group 4 cars at Jerez Retro are quite evenly matched, but the Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed seems to have a strong edge with the top 2 spots. The track's tight corners and technical sections favor the nimble and balanced cars, helping drivers like Going Tanto and Jackal maintain their lead. H-Riven is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. See, they are currently in 7th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top drivers. The race looks competitive with close lap times, but a Trevern might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Etriven is currently in 7th place, driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 says. See, their fastest lap is 10.806, which is slower than many others in the top half. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. Going Tanto is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Huge congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And congratulations to Maya for claiming the 1965 Shelby Daytona after winning the bet race. Also, a big shout out to Edelbrock for doing the most overtakes and earning the 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. Great job to all of you. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Oyo 24 ring has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability will have an advantage. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but making sure the car can stay glued to the road through the bends is key. A balanced setup that emphasizes agility and grip would be ideal for mastering this racetrack. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Ferrari F60 from 2009 is a sleek and powerful car. It's known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the BMW Sauber F19 also has solid performance and is known for good handling and stability. Given that both cars are from the same era of Formula 1 but with different strengths, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its raw power. However, the BMW could surprise us with better handling through tight corners. Overall, I'd probably lean towards some board boys Ferrari for the win, but it will be close. What do you think? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring, and Gina Jones is leading from pole position in her Grand B GP001 from 2009. It's going to be an exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Amundsen in second place, and Kazashek in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Amundsen is now in first place. Era Special has moved up 2 spots to take third. Shadow Army and Jackal are closely battling for 6th place. Katsishuk has just overtaken for 3rd place. Chip Roman and Ira Special are still neck and neck for 4th. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Rome Spider is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishuk and Special are battling closely for 3rd place. Shipperman and Ira Special are fighting hard for 4th place. Adam K3 is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Special is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th. Nerfalife has advanced to 11th. Amundsen is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's pushing hard early on. Lord Buttrell and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Adam GT3 are fighting hard for 9th. Exoasis is climbing up to 15th place. Dr. Felix and Morpholife are battling closely for 11th place. Taita 61 has moved up 1 spot to 13th. HP Lootcraft is also climbing 1 spot to 17th. Taita 61 moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Exoasis is closing in on Quack Daddy 2. The gap shrinks by 1.8 seconds. Exoasis and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 14th place. Our Special and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Kazashek are also fighting hard for fourth. Lord Betrayal is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 7th. Move for Life is gaining on Adam GT3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. XOSS and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 14th place. Blanky Frankie has moved up one spot to 17th. Shadow Army and Kazashek are battling closely for 4th place. Dr. Felix has moved up one spot to 12th. Rome Spider is also climbing one spot to 15. Our Special is holding on to 2nd place with Gina Jones right behind. Shadow Army is just ahead of Kazashek in 4th. Dr. Felix and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Army and Kazashek are battling closely for 4th place. Dr. Felix has gained one position and is now in 11th. Dishonored Fox has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th. A Special is driving a McLaren MP 424. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen, congratulations on winning the race. That was awesome, and getting the fastest lap just tops it off. Well deserved. And for everyone else, great effort today. Remember, if you're the winner of the bet race, you can claim the 2009 BMW Sauber F19. And Amundsen, since you also got the fastest lap, you're able to claim the 2009 Red Bull RB5. Nice! Keep up the great racing, everyone. Sure, I need you. A fun fact about the 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT 3 Cup is that it was specifically designed for racing and is based on the high-performance 911 GT3 road car. It features a naturally aspirated 4-liter flat-six engine that produces around 485 horsepower, making it a fierce competitor on the track. What's really interesting is that it's built with lightweight materials and a racing-focused design, which helps it achieve incredible agility and speed during races. Both cars are Porsches, but the 2017 909 991 GT3 Cup is generally more advanced and has some improvements in aerodynamics and technology over the 2010 Porsche 91197 G3 Top. I think Todd R. Gardner driving the newer model might have a slight edge, especially on a challenging track like Interlagos, where handling and newer technology can really make a difference. But of course, the AI's driving style and race conditions could shake things up. Welcome back to the stream, the Vin XD and Todd R. Gardner. It's great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos. Beats with Kev is starting from the pole position, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 DT Cocktail Kilcon. Let's see how he powers through. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are a better bloke in first place, Beats with Kev in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones and Beats with Kev are battling closely for second place. Ixajax is climbing up to take the fourth position. Ixajax and Gina Jones are fighting hard for third place. The Vin XD is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved into 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has climbed into 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back to 16th place. Ikar 77 is climbing to 7th place. Pat Sorts is moving up to 8th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind her. Going Tanto has moved up to 16th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Amy for the 16th place. They are battling closely with just a small gap between them. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Ixajax and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Ikar 77 and Ixajax are fighting hard for 6th place. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Ixajax are battling closely for 5th. Pat Sorts and Ikar 77 are fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Pat Sorts has moved up to 7th place. Amin Sun is in 17th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gian Prime has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ika 77 is in 8th place and Todd R. Gardner is in the 8th place as well. So they are neck and neck. It's a close battle, and it could come down to the final lap. Air 77 is battling closely with Patsos for 7th place. 28 Javo is right behind Car 77 and Patsors, fighting for 8th place. Aminsan and Goen Kanto are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Car 77 is just ahead of Patsors, and they are battling closely for 7th place. Neo Texan and Saprothri are also fighting hard for 10th place, staying very close to each other. Car 77 has moved up to 7th place. Neo Texan has climbed to 10th place. Mew for Life is now in 12th place. No for Life and Saprothri are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Ixijax has advanced to 4th place. Car 77 is now in 6th place. Yesnan 196 has moved up to 13th place. Going Tanto is now in 14th place. The Vinix D and Going Tanto are close together for 14th place. Congratulations to a better bloke on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, a better bloke really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations. That was some impressive driving. Can't wait to see what they do next in the races. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Mugello short track is that it's often used for testing and training because of its challenging layout. It has tight corners and quick chicanes that really test a car's handling skills, making it a favorite among drivers and engineers for honing their racing technique. Plus, it's located in a stunning part of Italy, surrounded by beautiful countryside. Hey everyone! The time is almost up to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty close in that era. But the Sauber C19 has a reputation for good handling and reliability, which could give Amy an edge on Mugello Short. However, the Jordan EJ10 is also a strong contender with good performance. It will probably come down to how well each driver manages the tight corners and acceleration. My guess is Amy might have a slight advantage, but it really could go either way. Let's see how it plays out. Welcome back, Toigenberg82. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello Short. Max Barely is starting on pole in the 2000 hours at 21. Let's see how he does in this exciting race. Max Barely has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. New for Life is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 13th place. The Vin XD has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hikori Hamzan and the Vin XD are battling closely for the 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are close together, fighting for the 14th place. Team Tanatea is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Nasa Life and Team Tanatea are closely contesting for 3rd. Tails Osterley and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for 10th. The Vin XD is now in 3rd place. Hikori Hamzan has moved up to 5th place. Idenut 44 is now in 6th place. The Mugello Short's tight corners are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good control, evident in Max Barely leading with the fastest lap. The track's demanding nature is causing some gaps and overtakes among the top drivers. Shadow Army is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Hikori Hamzan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life and Hikori Hamzan are now battling closely for 4th position. Hikori Hamzan is dropping back to 15th place. The Vin XD and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Going Kanto is now in 5th place. Hikori Hamzan has moved up to 14. Team Tanatea is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Going Kanto has dropped to 12th place. Aminsan is climbing to 5th place. Tales of Streli has moved up to 6th place. The Vin XD is advancing to second place. Tales of Strilly and Amundsen are battling closely for fifth. Jackal and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for seventh. Amundsen has dropped back to 11th place. Tales of Strilly has moved up to 5th place. Crystal 33 has climbed to 6th place. Shadow Army's car is a Jordan EJ10. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.276 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 11th. Adenat 44 has also gained one position, now in 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Hickory Hamzan is closing in on Adenat 44. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Team Tenatia has moved up to 16th place. Newfilife is currently in 4th place, driving a Prosta P03. Their fastest lap is 0:49.516. The race looks competitive for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a McLaren MP 415 team. They are currently in 6th place, with the fastest lap of 0:48.36, showing strong pace. Team Tenatia is driving a Williams FW22. They are currently in 6th place, and have the fastest lap time of 48.366 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Going Tanto is driving a Sauber C19. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.021 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations, Max Spirally. Great job winning the race at Mugello Short. Well done. Congratulations to Max Spirally on winning the race. Great job out there. Ingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2000 McLaren MP 415. Well done. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2000 Sauber C19. Fantastic effort. Thanks everyone for the exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see Bugs Bunny has hopped back in. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for stopping by. Both cars have their strengths. The Porsche 935 from 2020 should have great handling and modern tech, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Alastaro GP. On the other hand, the Ferrari 599X Evolution is a very powerful machine with a lot of racing heritage, and it might excel in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards Alastaro GP, favoring the Porsche due to its agility and newer design. But honestly, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Alastaro GP, and Dale Pack 41 is starting on pole in a 2022 McLaren Elva Dell. Exciting start. Dale Pack 41 has taken the lead right from the start. Katsushuk is holding strong in second place. Bugs Bunny is in third, close behind the top two. Katsushuk has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Going Tanto and Nufalife are closely battling for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting it out for seventh place. Going Tanto has advanced 2 spots to take fourth place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to sixth. Teugenberg 82 is also up 1 spot, now in ninth. Autumn Thunderbird and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Amin San is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Teugenberg 82 and Amin San are also fighting hard for 9th place. Bugs Bunny and Dale Pack 41 are locked in a tight fight for 2nd place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th. Life is advancing 1 position to sit in 6th. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7. Atopasm is in 12th. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for that 8th position. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan, a M All Pro. She is currently in 11th place, and her race seems steady but hasn't moved up or down much. Bugs Bunny is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi F7. They are currently in 4th place and their fastest lap is 1:14.465. The race looks competitive with Bugs Bunny maintaining a solid position. Aethoplasm is climbing up to 11th place. Forti Afro and Aethoplasm are battling closely for 11th. I am moving up to 14th place. Aethoplasm and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to move into 14. Tyler is gaining 1 position and is now in 16th. Pack 41 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva.D. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.743. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Tyler is right behind in 16th. They are close together on the track. Teugenberg 82 is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1:13.459. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aethoplasm is climbing up to 10th place. Jackal is moving up to 13th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Tyler is driving a 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with pace as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Amy is currently in 15th place with a Pagani Zonda R. The lap time is around 1:16.203. The race looks competitive, but there's room to improve and move up the field. Congratulations to Kazishak on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazishak did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them on that fantastic finish. And congratulations to Going Kanto for having the most overtakes. They can claim the 2015 Renault Sport RS01, a true track-only hypercar. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get those choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite racing machine. Welcome back, Sireneva and Hall. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars have their strength. The Peugeot 308 from 2018 is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give Maya an edge on the twisty sections of the track. On the other hand, the Ford Focus RS from 2012 is a sporty hatchback with a strong engine and great power delivery, making it a serious contender, especially in straighter parts of the track. It's a close call, but I'd say Maya might have a slight advantage because of the newer model's updated tech and handling. Still, Sireneva's Focus RS isn't to be underestimated, especially if it can take advantage of its more aggressive power. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Atlanta Hirata Vintage Track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Peugeot 308 in the TCR class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Move for Life in second, and Amy in third. Amy is now in first place. Jekyll has moved up to 7th place. Someone has advanced to 9th place. Clan is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position in the top 10. Katsushuk has moved up to 7th place. Anan-san is now in 10th place. Maya is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308 in 2nd place. She started in 3rd and is closely chasing Amy at the front. Her race looks competitive so far. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. The VIN XD is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. New for Life is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are holding a strong position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Amy is leading the race with a fastest lap of 10.804. The car is performing well, maintaining the top position. Jackal is driving the 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap time is not available yet. Their race seems steady so far. Maya is in 2nd place, just behind Amy and ahead of Siren Ever, who is in 5th. Maya has a slight edge for the bet race. Amy is leading the race with a strong start and the fastest lap so far. The car is performing well, maintaining a solid gap at the front. The Vinix D is in a strong position with the fastest lap. He's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Maya is in 2nd place just behind Amy and close to the lead. Siren Neva is in 5th, a bit further back, but still in the mix. It looks like Maya has a good chance to challenge for the win if she keeps up the pace. Siren Neva needs to push a little more to catch up. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Someone is moving up to 10th place, but I didn't catch the name. Amy is leading the race with a strong pace and the fastest lap so far. Her 2018 Peugeot 308 is performing excellently, maintaining the top position and setting the benchmark for others. Jackal is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.335 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Maya is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308 in 3rd place. She has a faster lap time than Amy and is closing in on the leader. The race looks competitive for her. Siren Eva is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:54.931, close to the top times. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the Vinix D for setting the fastest lap and earning that 2015 Subaru Impreza YX. Well done. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Nice work. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. so you get to take home the 2007 Honda Civic FA. Excellent effort. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Onodara Circuit National Circuit, I would go with the 2004 Mercedes-Benz C320. This car has a good balance of power and handling, which is key for a race with turns and straights like that. Plus, being a Mercedes, it should have solid stability and control at high speeds. The other cars are interesting too, but I think the C320's overall performance and reliability give it an edge for this particular track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh wow, those are quite the interesting pair. Kazushuk's Volvo C30T5 is a modern car with a turbo-charged 5-cylinder engine, so it should have some good speed and handling on the Onodara Circuit National. On the other hand, Mergutsu's Maya's Manx is a classic off-road style vehicle, which might not be as fast on a racetrack, but could have some advantages in agility and maneuverability. Considering the race takes place on a circuit designed for speed and precision, I think Kazushuk edge. The modern technology and the turbocharged engine could give him the boost needed to cross the finish line first. But hey, that vintage Myers Manx might surprise us with some unexpected tricks. What do you all think? Who's your bet for the winner? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Onodara Circuit National Track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2008 Abarth 500 SS. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Dude Smokey Blunt is in second place and closely following. Sireneva is in third, keeping a solid position early on. H2 Hove is surging forward, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Tangodaki TTV is climbing well, now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Cap Holster is also moving up, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Jude Smokey Blunt has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones and Dude Smokey Blunt are now battling closely for first place. Maya has dropped back to the 14th position and is trying to catch up. Shadow Army is now in second place, closing the gap on Maya. Gina Jones is right behind Shadow Army, pushing for the third spot. The race remains very close with multiple overtakes happening. Gina Jones and Dude Smoke Blunt are battling closely for third place. Brando Buster has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Someone has also advanced one spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, and has just taken the lead, now in first place. Tangadaki TTV is right behind, climbing up to second place after overtaking 3 cars. H2 Hove is also advancing fast, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars as well. Brando Buster is gaining fast, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 3 places to take 18. Saraneva is narrowing the distance to Flinchico 21, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. H2 Hove is climbing up to second place. Tangadaki TTV and H2 Hova are battling closely for second. Cap Holster is gaining on Sirenev, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sirenev is closing in on Flinchico 21, now just a few seconds behind. They are battling hard for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cap Holster are also fighting closely for 6th place. Cap Holster has moved up to 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Siren Never are battling closely for 6th. Cherifikikin is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Flinchiaku 21 is gaining on Tangadaki TTV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cap Holster is also closing in on Flinchico 21, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Cherifikitten and Sireneva are battling closely for 8th place. Aminsun is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 11th. Brando Buster and Aminsun are fighting hard for 11th place. Cherifikitten has moved up to 8th place. K-Steflex is now in 12th. Amy is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadowtex is gaining on Murgatsu, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Sireneva, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dude Smoke Blunt is driving a vintage BMW 507 from 1959. Their race seems to be delayed, or not started yet, as their fastest lap time is showing as 1999 point. Cap Holster is now in 4th place. Kazishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 6th. Someone and Sireneva are fighting hard for 9. Someone is moving up one spot to take 9th place. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Cap Holster is gaining on Tengaduki TTV, now just 1 second behind. Cherokee Kitten is closing in on Kadisha, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. The track seems to favor modern street cars with quick lap times, especially the top drivers. Vintage cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to the circuit's demands for agility and speed. Cap Holster is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Someone is gaining on Cherokee Kitten, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Anadara Circuit National. Well done. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kezishuk for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2008 Volvo C30 T5. Also, Amundsen, well done on making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2015 Mazda MX-5. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that despite their modest speeds, many of these cars had incredibly creative and colorful designs. It was a time when paint jobs often featured bold patterns, bright colors, and even cartoon characters, making the races quite a spectacle visually. It was all about fun and personality, showing that you didn't need to be the fastest to steal the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Don't miss out! Welcome back everyone. Great to see you returning to the stream. Stick around and enjoy the race with us. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Nissan Skyline from 1971 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on a challenging track like Sepang. The Holden Monaro from 1973 is a powerful muscle car, with lots of straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit with the tight corners. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Nissan Skyline might have a slight edge in this race, because of its handling finesse. However, the Monaro's raw power could make things interesting, especially in the straights. It'll be a close race, but I would put my money on Jackal and the Nissan Skyline to come out ahead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang with the 1970s slow car class. Going Tanto is on pole position in a classic 1970 Lancia Stratos 0. Let's see how it performs. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Hellskank is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position. Shadow Army has just overtaken Going Tanto and is now in second place. The battle for first place between Shadow Army and Going Tanto remains very close. Maya has climbed up to 6th place and is closing in on the top 5. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Hellskank is also moving up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Hellskank and Going Tanto are nose to tail for first place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th position. Shadow Army and Maya are closely fighting for the 4th spot. Gildas Arcofagi has gained 2 positions to move into 4th place. Temak Manone is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Temak Manon are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Overlife is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Elvaneni is holding a narrow lead over Hellskank for 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Hellskank is gaining on Going Tanto quickly. Gildat Sarkophagi and Elvaneni are battling hard for 3rd place. Amy has just moved up to 6th place. Hellskank and Going Tanto are battling hard for the lead. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Ablasia is closing in on Temak Manon, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Ablaise and Temak Manon are fighting for 9th place. Elvaneni has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gildat Sarkophagi has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Gilded Sakufaiki is now in 3rd place. Maya and Going Tanto are close together fighting for 4th. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are also battling for 7th. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Abelaez is under pressure from NB4Life, who is closing in fast. Maya is now just behind the top 3. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground and is now in 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has advanced to 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place. The vintage streetcars class with older models is making the race slow and unpredictable. The track at Sepang adds some challenge but doesn't seem to favor any specific car. Overall, it's a tight race with no clear leader yet. The track at Sepang with its long straights and sharp turns is favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The top positions are closely contested, indicating that the track is challenging but rewarding for skilled drivers. Amy is gaining on Hellskank and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is getting closer to Going Tanto, closing the gap steadily. Jackal has moved up 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Congratulations, Elvoneni. Great job winning the race at Sepang. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Elvaneni for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex. You've earned a triplet of rewards today. You got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes. You definitely deserved it. Enjoy those vintage streetcars, you've earned it. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2009 Braun BGP001 might have the edge on the Brno circuit. It was known for its excellent balance and downforce that could handle sharp turns and fast corners very well. The other contenders like the McLaren or Red Bull could also be strong, but I think the Braun's overall handling and agility would give it a slight advantage on that track. Both cars are from the same year, but have different strengths and weaknesses. The BMW Sauber F19 is known for its good balance and handling. especially in technical sections. The Williams FW31, on the other hand, has a strong chassis and good aerodynamics, which might give it an edge on the straights and high-speed corners. Buffer 19's BMW might perform well in tricky corners, but New for Life's Williams could have the advantage in overall speed and aerodynamics. It's a close call, but I might give a slight edge to the Williams FW31 because of its aerodynamic efficiency, especially on a track like Brno, which has a mix of high speed and technical turns. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brno and Jackal is starting on pole position, driving the 2009 Toyota TF109. It's going to be exciting to see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Todd Gardner in third. Shadow Army is just ahead of Jackal by a car length. Scozer Oaks has a slight edge over Todd Gardner for third place. Violetta Mama is holding a narrow lead over Singapore for fifth. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Scozer Oaks has moved up to third place. Maya and Shipperman are battling closely for 9th place. Violetta Mama and Singapore are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 8th. Going Tanto has advanced to 7th place. Going Tanto and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 6th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Scozer is holding a slight lead over Jackal for 2nd place. Going Tanto and Singapore are still close in 6th and 7th. Amy and Patsors are battling hard for 8th place. Scozer has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto has also gained a position, now in 6th. Amy and Patsors are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. She is closely battling Singapore for that position. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Shutema and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Singapore and Maya are closely battling for 8th place, staying very competitive. Violetta Mama has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th position. Ectoplasm is charging forward, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shooter Map is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take the 13th position. Maya is dropping back, falling 7 places to 15th. Violetta Mama is now 1.6 seconds closer to Skozarups. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Skubastov is 71, and Shipromen are battling closely for 18th. Aethoplasm is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Zikapol and Aethoplasm are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Todor Gardner. Tug on It DTV has moved up to 15th place. The battle for 6 is heating up. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job, everyone. Ingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 2009 McLaren MP 424 from F1 2009. Well done. Nova Life, your victory in the bet race means you can take home the 2009 Williams FW31 from F1 2009. Nice work! And Amy, since you did the most overtakes today, you get to claim another impressive car, the 2009 McLaren MP 424. That's a fantastic achievement! Thanks to everyone for racing, and stay tuned for more action. Alright, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick, if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both drivers are driving the same car, which levels the playing field quite a bit. It could really come down to their skill, the racing line, and maybe even a bit of luck. I'm rooting for Huskyhog just because I like the name. but honestly, it could go either way. Let's see how they handle the Korean Grand Prix circuit. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Buckybird is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi, Superstock Detroit. This should be an interesting race to watch. Buckybird has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Arlo Coast is currently in third, closely following the top two. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is holding strong at the front, now in first place. Wild Kavanoni is also moving up, now in 4th place after gaining 2 positions. Wild Kavanoni and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 3rd place. Husky Hog has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Based Nidawo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th. Wild Kavanoni is now in 2nd place. Basing Nizatu has moved up to 7th. Hondan is now in 10th. Hondan has moved up to 9th place. Someone is also advancing to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Lisa Shibi moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Baston Izertwin, Husky Hog are battling closely for 6th place. Someone and the car are fighting hard for 10th place. Wild Kavanona has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones and Wild Kavanone are now battling closely for the top spot. Lisa Shibi has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hondan has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lisa Shibi is now in 2nd place. Base Nicer 2 has moved up to 4th place. Buckybird and Base Nazat 2 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 2nd place. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing up 1 position to 8th. Bessinazart Wu is holding on to third place, but Gina Jones is right behind in fourth. Condon has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into sixth. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting back to regain seventh place. The battle between Condon and Hingle McCringleberry for sixth is heating up. Bessinazart 2 is now in third place. Husky Hog is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to sixth place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. The car in 6th place is gaining ground on the 5th place. Brown is now in 12th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Prodigy Place 58 is now in 13th place, moving up 2 spots. Arlo Coast and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for that same position. Jackal is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo. A classic turbo-charged sports car known for its agility and iconic design. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the mid-pack. Got it. Congratulations to Wild Kevin Ernan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Wild Kevin Ernan on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Maya for making the most overtakes. You can claim your very own 2012 Audi R8. Enjoy cruising in that sleek machine. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Peugeot 905 might have the edge. It was known for its agility and aerodynamics during that era, which could be a big advantage on a reverse circuit like Atlanta Motorsports Park. The Peugeot 905 was also a proven winner in endurance racing, so it likely handles well in tight corners and short bursts of speed. Of course, a lot depends on how well each car's setup is for this specific track, but overall, I think the Peugeot 905 would be a strong contender to take the win. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, looking at the stats, Jackal has a lot more experience with 240 races under their belt and a decent win record. Ralph Florence has only done 1 race, so they definitely are new to this. I think Jackal might have the edge because of their experience, but anything can happen in racing. It's going to be interesting to see how Ralph Laurenz performs, especially since it's their first race. My bet is on Jackal to take this one, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, reverse track. In Group C, Jackal is starting on pole with a classic 1989 Aston Martin or. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Ralph Lauren's in second, and Chubby Boy RJ in third. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to third place. Going Tanto is now in fifth. De Facto has gained 2 positions and is in seventh. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chubby Boy RJ and Todd R. Gardner are nose to nose for 3rd place. Detoxins and Going Tanto are also close, battling for 5th position. De Facto is climbing up to 6th place now. Detoxins and De Facto are battling closely for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Ron Rampage are fighting hard for 11th place. TB Young is climbing up to 12th place. Christopher and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Christopher, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Maja moves up to 7th place. Mission Man advances to 9th place. T-Bone climbs to 11th place. Christopher is making a strong move and has overtaken 16 cars to take the lead. Jackal and Christopher are closely battling for the top spot. Jackal has just moved into 1st place. Ralph Lawrence is now in 2nd. Deontay Hayes. Todd R. Gardner has climbed into 3rd. The top 3 are closely packed. Todd R. Gardner has just moved up to 2nd place. De Facto is now in 5th place. Rona Rampage has advanced to 11th place. T-Bomb is gaining on Amy for life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for the 15th position. Yaki Ramen is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Welcome back, Frostbiter 356. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action we're watching today. Amy is now in 14th place. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking fast. De Facto is now just behind Chubby Boy RJ. Mission Man and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Yaki Ramen is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 1.6 seconds. T-Bomb is gaining on New for Life. The gap is shrinking quickly. Yaki Ramen is closing the distance to Shadow Army, making a strong push. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind De Facto. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Shadow Army with a strong push. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race at Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse. Great job out there. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can go ahead and claim the 1989 Aston Martin AM1 from Group C. Great race, everyone. A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and bold design. Many of these cars featured turbo-charged engines that revolutionized performance, making them faster and more exciting than ever before. It was also a era where car manufacturers really started to push the boundaries with aerodynamics and lightweight materials, leading to some truly iconic and visually stunning race cars that are still celebrated today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all are rooting for. Both cars are legendary in their own right, but they have very different strengths. The Ford RS200 was known for its agility and rally racing pedigree, making it great on twisty technical tracks. The Ferrari 40, on the other hand, was built for speed and straight-line performance, with a powerful engine and aerodynamic design. Considering the Alastaro GP layout, which has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the Ferrari F40 might have the edge overall due to its raw speed. However, if Brandebuster can leverage the RS200's maneuverability and handling, he might close the gap. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight advantage to the Ferrari F40 for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alastaro GP track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40 from the 1980s supercars class. Let's see how she performs. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Frostbite 356 is in second place, closely followed by Everlasting Apex in third. The race is heating up already. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jade Anburn has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 3rd position. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 7th place. The Betty White Show has also gained a position, and is now in 9th place. The Betty White Show and 40 Afro are battling closely for 8th place. The Betty White Show is now in 8th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th. Elisatona 95 has moved up to 14th place. Dalpac 41 is climbing up to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Amy's car is a 1987 Porsche 959, currently in 6th place. The race looks competitive with her staying steady in the top half of the field. Maya is driving a 1984 Ford R200. She is currently in the 16th place and appears to be trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Randa Buster is driving a Ford RS200 from 1984. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 1987 Porsche 959. The race looks competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto has advanced to 9th place. Amy and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal and 40 Afro are also locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Jackal is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army and 40 Afro are battling closely for 11th. Elisatone 1095 is moving up to 13th place. New for Life is currently in the 12th place driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. Their fastest lap is 1:33.637. The race looks competitive with close times among the top cars. Hey Kai Rail fan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy. Ralph Laurenz is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Betty White Show has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Ralph Laurenz is driving a 1987 Rough CT R Yellowbird. He's currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 15 hundredths. His race looks steady, staying close to the cars ahead. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Porsche 959. She's running a bit slower with a best lap of 1:34.703 doi. The race looks competitive, and she's trying to close the gap to the cars ahead. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Porsche 959. She's running a bit slower than the leaders, but staying competitive. The race is tight with a close pack behind her. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Life for winning the bet race too. Both of you have earned the chance to claim a 1987 Ferrari F40 from the Retro Streetcars collection. Well done to both drivers. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to vote for your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on influencing which car will race next. Hurry up and cast your choice. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to have you back with us. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the stream. Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Lotus 72D is known for its innovative design and has a good balance of speed and handling. It should perform well on a vintage track like Atlanta Harata. The Brabham BT 3.4 is also a strong contender with its lightweight frame and good aerodynamics. Given the era and design, I think going Tanto might have a slight edge because the Lotus 70D's advanced aerodynamics and handling could help it navigate the vintage curves more efficiently. But it will be close, and Kai Railfan's Brabham could surprise us with its agility. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Harata vintage track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her sleek 1970 Lotus 72D. It's going to be interesting to see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Shadow Army in second place and New for Life close behind in third. New for Life has taken the lead and is now in first place. Going Tanto has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in fourth place. Frostbiter 356 is making a strong move up to 8th place. Route Florence is also climbing, now in 10th. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 11th. Naibe is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jackal quickly, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Frostbiter 356 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Route Florence has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Naibe is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Shadow Army is holding on to first, Going Tanto in 2nd. The race is heating up. Going Tanto is now in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. Naibe is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Route Florence has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Ship Roman is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th. Kyrelfin is now in 11th. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Route Florence has moved into 3rd. Maya is climbing to 4th. Ship Roman is now in 5th place. Frostbiter 356 has moved up to 7th. Kyrelfin is in 10th place. Frostbiter 356 is closing in fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 15.8 seconds. Shadow Army is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Jackal is also climbing up, passing 3 cars to take 9th place. Route Florence has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to be in 5th. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has also moved up 3 positions to take 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 13.7 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing 2 positions to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 2 spots to reach 11th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Naibe. Ship Roman has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots to take 4. The race is heating up with both racers climbing the ranks. Gina Jones is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry is in 9th place, also moving up 2 spots. Jackal is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.719 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You're eligible to claim the 1971 Tyrrell 002. Going Tanta. You won the bet race. So you can claim the 1970 Lotus 72D Ralph Lorenz. For the most overtakes, you get the 1971 March 711 Ford. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the classic Indy cars is that they used to feature a variety of engine types over the years, including turbocharged V8s and naturally aspirated engines, which made for some exciting and unpredictable races. Additionally, the chassis design and aerodynamics back then were much simpler, but laid the groundwork for the more advanced high-speed cars we see today. It's fascinating how much innovation has gone into making Indy car racing so thrilling. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic and come from a golden age of racing. The 1958 Maserati 250F is known for its agility and handling, especially on tight turns, which should work well on the winding sections of Termas de Rio Hondo. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy was built for speed on straightaways and might have an edge in acceleration and top speed. Considering the track layout, I think the Maserati might have a slight advantage in the technical parts of the circuit because of its nimbleness. But if the Scarab can capitalize on its straight line speed, it could stay competitive or even take the lead on the straights. Ultimately, it's going to come down to whether the driver can maximize the strengths of their car. I'd put my money on the Maserati for its overall versatility, but it will be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Pigeon Duo. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. This is going to be an exciting one, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shato Go in second, and I am in third. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Going Tanto and Move for Life are close together, fighting for that position. No Lavi has moved up to 11th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for 5th place. Mizero Upstocks has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mizero Upstocks and New for Life are battling tightly for 7th place. Mitsuru Upstocks is advancing to 7th place. Nulavi is climbing to 9th place. Aminsan is moving up to 14th place. Aminsan is now in 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Ralph Lawrence is now in 15th place. Jackal is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. New for Life is advancing to 7th place. Ralph Lawrence is climbing to 14th place. Baksho Grande has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones and Baksho Grande are now close together, battling for 15th position. Amundsen is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be making steady progress, but still have some cars ahead to overtake. Schlitz Algokoi is holding a narrow lead over Maya for first place. Amundsen and Kai Railfan are close together, battling for 12th place. Schlitzaugojo has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Amundsen has moved up to 12th. Amundsen and Pigeondew are closely battling for 11th place. Kai Railfan is now in 11th place, closing the gap with Pigeondew. Pigeondew and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Army has advanced to 17th place. Nidzeropstarks is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic car known for its innovative design. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Ralph Lorenz is climbing up to 12th place. Kai Railfan and Ralph Lorenz are fighting closely for 12th. Gina Jones and Bacho Grand are battling for 15th. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Maya and Amy are side by side, fighting hard for second place. The race is heating up. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Medsir Starks is driving a 1960s Scarab Indy, a classic car known for its unique design and racing history. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.7 seconds, showing consistent pace. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jekyll has advanced to 9th place. Nulavi has dropped to 16th place. Pigeon Dew has moved up to 10th place. Ralph Lorenz has advanced to 11th place. Congratulations to Schlitzogo on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Schlitzogo for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Schlitzogo for grabbing the fastest lap too. They can now claim the gorgeous 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a true classic. Also right, Florence, great job on making the most overtakes today. You can now claim the stylish 1958 Maserati 250F. That's a fantastic car to add to the collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Let's see who'll take the next victory. Sure. A fun fact about the 29 Aston Martin 177 is that it was built with only 77 units ever made, making it extremely rare and collectible. The name 177 actually reflects this limited number. It also boasts a 7.3-liter V12 engine that produces around 750 horsepower, making it not only exclusive, but also incredibly powerful. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Both cars are pretty impressive, but I think Ralph Lauren's might have the edge with the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette T8. Hold it. It's a newer model with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which could give it better handling and speed on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. The 2009 Corvette Zrone is a powerful machine too, but the seats improvements might make the difference here. So, my bet is on Ralph Lauren's to take the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Kai Railfan is starting on pole with a 2015 Jaguar XK RS. Let's see those engines roar. Ralph Lauren has taken the lead right from the start. Kai Railfan is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Edelbach and Jungensuster too. 102 are battling closely for fourth place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Mr. Kata and Jackal are fighting hard for sixth place. Edelbach is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Amy has advanced to 8th place, also climbing one position. Schlitzaugercho and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. The tight street circuit is favoring close racing and overtakes, keeping the top positions very competitive. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Kai Railfan and Edelbach are side by side, battling hard for 3rd place. Maya is holding on to 2nd, but the gap is closing. Mr. Kata has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. Jackal is now in 4th place. Frostbite 3. 156, and Schlitzojo are battling closely for 10. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 15. Schlitzaugerko and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 11. Frostbite 356 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th place. Maya has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Mr. Kata and Kai Railfan are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th place. Mr. Kata has just moved up one spot, and is now in 5th place. Kai Railfan and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 5th position. Edelbach has dropped back to 18th place. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. Mr. Kata has also moved up to 4th place. Edelbach is on a strong move, climbing 9 places to take the 8th position. Schlitzaugego has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap with Schlitzaugego's Tinteleza. Niatawani Udiano Kawe Chemtigorstewelt, or Sugsogo. Schlitzaugegogo and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Haha! Looks like Naibe is throwing in some mysterious vibes with an Aomoi. Maybe they're trying to boost their luck in the next race. We're down to the final lap now, and Maya still holding strong in 1st place. I wonder if Ralph Lorenz can catch up in that Corvette seat. This race has been pretty wild. Maya is leading the race in the 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6 ZR1. She has a solid lead and is fastest on the track with a lap time of 1:42.063 toy. Her race looks strong so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, Maya. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it like a champ. And great news for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car. Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you can now claim a sleek 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6CR1. Jackal, since you made the most overtakes, you're eligible for the impressive 2009 Aston Martin 177. Congratulations to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodrome Most Without Chicane is that it offers a really fast and smooth racing experience because of its long sweeping corners. This makes it perfect for drivers and AI to really push their limits since they can maintain high speeds through the bends without needing to slow down much. It's a track that tests the car's handling and stability in a really exciting way. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Dodge Charger is known for its powerful engine and aggressive stance, making it a strong contender on a track like Autodrome Most, especially without chicanes that favor straight-line speed. The Mercury Cyclone, while also a muscle car, tends to focus more on handling and balance, which could be an advantage on a track with tighter corners, even though this one has fewer chicanes. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think the Dodge Charger might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but the Mercury Cyclone's handling could help it stay competitive. Overall, I would give a tiny advantage to the Dodge Charger, but it will definitely be a close race. Hey there, M3D807? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome Most on this no chicane track. Leading the pack is Lithocar in the pole position, driving a classic 1971, a MC Matador .0. Let's see how they hold up. Lithocar has taken the lead right at the start. Woo for Life is in second place, closely followed by Casey Wingboy in third. The race is already heating up. M3D807 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Spike Bulls and M3D807 are battling closely for fourth. Maya and Jekyll are fighting hard for 8th place. Case CAR is now in 6th place. XOS has moved up to 19th. Gingle McCringleberry is in 21st. Unknown Tactics and Cobber are battling closely for 17th place. Jester on 133,796 has moved up one spot to 19th. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in 22nd. That's Maya's climbing to 12th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 22nd. Everlasting Apex and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22nd. Hey McGravy Life, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Betsmar and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Cobber and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 16th position. Cobber's car is a Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive with several cars close together. Cobber has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Going Tanto and Cobber are closely battling for that same position. Cobber is now in 15th place and is closing in on the races ahead. Unknown Tactics has also moved up to 17th place and is gaining ground. Mermidara is currently in 16th place, just behind Amy, who is in 13th. It's a close battle, so expect some overtakes soon. M3D807 is in 5th place, driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, staying close to the leaders. Cobber and Fishint are battling closely for 14th place. Jester 133,796 has moved up one spot to 19th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 22nd place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for that same position. Fishink is now in the 12th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Fishink are closely battling for the 13th position. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Amy is now in 13th place. Cobber has moved into 14th. Jester 133,796 has advanced to 17th. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Everlasting Apex and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22nd position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 14 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are several positions behind the leaders. Deathsmar and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Jesterone, 133,796 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Memuna and Jesterone 133,796 are fighting hard for 16th place. Jacko and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Jester 133,796 has moved up one spot to 15. Going Tanto has also gained one position, now in 18th. Amy and Betsmar are battling closely for 12th place. Jester 133,796 is advancing one position to take 14th place. Cobber and Jester 133,796 are fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations to Lithocarp on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Lithocarp. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone, perfect for nostalgic race days. Great effort, everyone. Sure, Monday. A fun fact about F1 cars from 1967 is that they were among the last to feature a lot of the more experimental design elements. For example, the cars had very narrow tires compared to today, which made handling quite a challenge. Also, many of these cars used naturally aspirated engines with no turbocharging, which meant drivers really had to work hard to get the most speed out of their machines. It was an era where engineering creativity really shined, and the cars were a lot more exposed and raw compared to the modern sleek designs. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but they have quite different styles. The Honda R300 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be a big advantage on a circuit like this. On the other hand, the Matra M7 also has a good reputation for balance and speed. Considering the circuit and the car's characteristics, I think the Honda might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness and responsive handling. But don't count out the Matra, it's a solid contender too. It'll be exciting to see who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit Hawaii track. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1967 Cooper T81. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and the Alive in third. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Maya and Amy are closely matched, battling hard for the top spot. Alive and Maya are also fighting fiercely for second place. McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Maya is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Edelbach is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is in 11th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Nerdy 416 is advancing to 2nd place. Schlitzhagerkor and Gilded Sarkophagy are battling closely for 9th place. Frostbite to 356 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Schlitzaugergo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones has also advanced 1 position to 10th place. Frostbite to 356 is now in 11th place and is in a close battle with Gina Jones for 10th. Frostbite to 356 is now in 10th place. Alive has moved into 12th place. McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Nerdy 416 is driving a 1967B RMP83. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Frostbite 356 is driving a BRMP83. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. McGrath Alive is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 5.2 seconds. Schlitzaugerkoi has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Frostbite 156 has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Frostbite 356 and Schlitzauger are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on going 10-2, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is racing in 1967 B or MP 83. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last position and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the McLaren M50. Her fastest lap is 1:33.17. She is close behind Maya and Nerdy 416 and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1967 Cooper T81. B. Edelbach, you won the bet race, so you get the 1967 Honda R300. And Ackle for doing the most overtakes. You can take home the 1967 Lotus 49. Excellent efforts from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS is that it was one of the first Ferrari models to feature a removable target top, which made it a really popular choice for those who wanted the thrill of open-air driving, while still enjoying the sporty Ferrari experience. It's also known for its iconic, sleek, and timeless design that has made it a classic among car enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the lead. This is a tough call. The 1996 Maserati Ghibli is a stylish and sporty car, but the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo is renowned for its performance and handling. On a short track like JS Turbo, the Porsche's lighter weight and turbocharged engine might give it an edge in acceleration and agility. I'd lean towards Mstek's Porsche for the win, but Gina's Maserati could surprise us if it manages to leverage its power effectively. Let's see how they perform in the race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the JS Turbo short track. Amundsen is starting on pole, driving a classic 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Let's see how he handles the competition. Kozerubs is leading the race from the start, followed by Amundsen in second place and Tailsofstrilli in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Tailsofstrilli has just moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Mika Broadcast is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Shadowtex and Hingle May Kringleberry are now battling closely for 5th place. Kozerubs and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Jacko is advancing 2 spots to move into 5th. Gina Jones is climbing 1 position to 7th. Kozerubs has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingle Mick Kringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Nestek is now in 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Move for Life is in 15th place. Pumpkin of Glory's car is a BMW M5 E34 from 1988. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Edelbach is moving up to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th place. New for Life is climbing to 14th place. Shekomaru is driving a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Blackbeard has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. McGrave Alive and Stabigel Killams are battling closely for 16th place. Nistek has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Shadowtex and Nistek are closely battling for 9th place. Tubby Boy RJ has moved up one spot to 17th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Shekamaru has moved up to 10th place. Shadowtex and Shekamaru are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Ingo Merkringleberry and Nickel Broadcast are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army and Shadowtex are fighting hard for 11th. Kingo McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach is advancing to 14th position. Kingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Maya. They are battling closely for that 6th position. Tails Australia is leading the race with a 1996 Lotus Esprit 88. Their fastest lap is 1:21.9599, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Hey Forcingo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Looks like the chat's got a lot of energy today. I see some Erasitu drunk and Erasilov popping up. Those emotes are pretty fun. Everyone's gearing up for the final lap. Who's rooting for a comeback? Or are we all just watching the top driver hold it down? Let's see if anyone can make a move before the checkered flag. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. Nestek and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army is advancing to 11th. Shadowtex is now in 11th place. The battle for 12th place between No for Life and Shadowtex is heating up. Shadowtex is trying to overtake Wu for Life. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Wu for Life is in 13th place. Congratulations to Tails Australia on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Tails Australia for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Gina Jones, since you won the bet race, you can claim a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. That's a fantastic choice for some retro street car fun. And Maya, because you did the most overtakes, you get to claim a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. That's a legendary classic, perfect for showing off some skill on the streets. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now before it's too late. Thanks for the update. Between the Peugeot RCZ race car and the Volvo C30, I think the Peugeot might have an edge in this race. The RCZ race car is typically a bit more sporty and tuned for racing, which could give it an advantage on Highlands Short. The Volvo C30 is a solid car, but might not be as quick or agile in comparison. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this, so I'll be excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Highlands Short Track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Art up. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning with Amy taking the lead, followed by Basket and D in second place and Ingo McCringleberry in third. Gina Jones is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for third place. Move Life is just ahead of McGrave Alive, battling for 7th place. Dr. Monkey, 13, and Fusengo are closely fighting for 9th position. New for Life is now in 7th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues. Shattered Pixel is in 12th place, driving a Volvo C30 from 2008. They are seem steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently leading the race in her Peugeot RCZ race car. She has maintained her position from the start, and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Dr. Monkey 13 is in 10th place with a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car .R. Their fastest lap is 54.0 0.048 seconds, indicating a steady pace. The race for them seems stable so far. Kai Railfen is in 17th place driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. Their lap time is slower compared to others, so it looks like they are struggling a bit in this race. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace. Edelbach is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.242 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. McGravielife has moved up to 7th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 8th place. Shattered Pixel is now in 10th place. Amy is holding a solid lead with a comfortable gap. Basket and V is close behind, but needs to find a way to overtake soon. Amy is currently leading the race with a fastest lap of 0.51.756. Her car, a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car, is performing very well, and she maintains a comfortable lead. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 53.301 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Highlands Short. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great driving out there. And some exciting news. Amy, you've also earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car in the TCA category. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the Dijon-Prenois short track. It's actually a part of a famous racing circuit in France, and has been the site of some exciting Formula One races in the past. The shorter version of the track is perfect for action-packed events, because it really pushes the drivers to their limits with those tight turns and quick straights. It's a great place for spectators to see close racing and lots of overtakes. Both of these cars are incredible choices for a race. The Auto Union Type D was known for its powerful engine, an incredible speed back in its day, especially on straightaways. The Mercedes-Benz W154 was celebrated for its handling and agility, particularly in the corners. Considering the track is Dijon-Prenois short, which features a mix of tight corners and some fast sections, I might lean towards the Mercedes-Benz W154 because of its agility. But the Auto Union Type D's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straight parts. It's really going to depend on how the AI manages the turns versus the straight sections. But I think the Mercedes might just take the win here, especially if it handles the sharp corners well. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Dijon-Prenois short track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a sleek 1938 Maserati 8CT-F. This is going to be exciting to watch. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Ralph Lauren's in third. The race is heating up early on. McGrath Live is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Going Tanto is also moving up, now in 2nd place, after gaining 2 positions. McGrath is climbing to 9th place. McGrath and Amin Sun are battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is moving up to 10th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy, and they are battling closely for the 8th place. Edelbach is right behind Shadow Army, and they are fighting for the 9th position. New for Life is charging up to 3rd place now. Ralph Lauren's has dropped to 14. Riswa Chingyo has fallen back to 16th. Wano. Kai Railvan advances to 4th place. Borsengo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Shitsakujoy moves up to 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154 and is currently in 11th place. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions, but Gilded Sarkophagi is maintaining a steady pace. Nuferlef is in 3rd place, just behind Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto. Riswa Chingyo is in 16th place, a bit behind. The race looks tight for New for Life to challenge for the lead, while Riswa Chingyo has some ground to make up. Schlitzaugudo is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Amy is gaining ground, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Ralph Lauren's has moved up to 15th place. Jacko is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Ralph Lauren's has moved up one spot to 13th place. Ralph Lauren's is currently in last place, with a car from the Mercedes-Benz W154 class team. Their lap time shows no valid data, so it looks like they might be having technical issues, or haven't completed a lap yet. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Schlitzauguko and Forsengo are still battling closely for 5th. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 13th place, closing in on the top 10. Jacko has moved into 14th place right behind. The short Dijon track favors quick laps and overtakes, which is evident with the top drivers pushing their fastest times. The tight corners seem to be causing some gaps, especially with the slower lap times for the Mercedes and Maserati cars. Jacko is driving an Auto Union Type D, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the 15th position, close behind the leader. Their lap time is competitive at 1:17.47, just behind the top racers. Gina Jones started in the 1st position, but seems to have dropped out of the race with a time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds. Her car is a Maserati 8CTF. Amundsen is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. They started in 12th place, and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1:17.61, so they are making steady progress through the field. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you set the fastest lap. That 1938 Maserati 8CTF is a fantastic car to claim. No for life, you took the bet race win. Well done. That Auto Union Type D is a beautiful classic. Amundsen, you really went all out with the overtakes and earned yourself that Auto Union Type D as well. Nice work, everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon, so stay tuned. Both of these cars have interesting strengths. The Osella P, a 21 Honda, is a classic racing machine, known for its nimbleness and handling, especially on tight corners. The KTM Crossbow R is a more modern, lightweight sports car with good aerodynamics and a powerful engine. Considering Clark International Speedway has a mix of sharp turns and straights, the KTM Crossbow R's modern design and power might give it an edge on the straights. However, the Osella's handling could help in the twisty sections. If I had to make a guess, I think the KTM Crossbow R might take the win because of its recent design and power, but it will be a close race. What do you think? Thanks so much, Bugs Bunny. Happy affiliate anniversary to all of us here. It's great to have such a fun community. And hey everyone, don't forget to tag your friends and join the race if you haven't already. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Clark International Speedway. Ultralights class with Jackal on pole position in the 1996 Osella PO 21 Honda Dotti. This should be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Jackal in second, and Ralph Lauren's in third. Romance is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has taken the lead, now in first place. Kai Railfan and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now 12th. Going Tanto and No for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Ralph Lauren's has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal is leading the race now, holding on to 1st place. Relaxed View is climbing to 18th place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 20th place. Kufo has moved up to 22nd place. Kufo and Rome Spider are battling closely for 21st place. Kai Railfan is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 5th. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Kai Railfan is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Kai Railfan are close together, fighting for that 3rd spot. Maya and Gina Jones are battling for 6th position. Ralph Lauren's has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after moving up 2 spots. McGrath Alive has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Amy is gaining on Jackal, now just 1 second behind. McGrath Alive has moved up to 6th place. McGrath Alive and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 5th place. McGravy Life and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 5th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th position. Lux Ravenous is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Going Tanto is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kai Railfan is now in 4th place. Shadow Army and Kai Railfan are battling closely for that position. Orange Funk has gained 2 spots and is now in 24th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Willow, Shrub and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 25th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and McGrave Alive are battling closely for 6th place. Imba Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones and McGrave Alive are battling closely for 6th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Teskies is also climbing up 1 spot to 13th place. Imba Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Imba Jackal are battling closely for that position. Teskies is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. McGrave Alive and Kai Railfin are battling closely for 5th place. Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Jackal is now just behind Ralph Lorenz, closing the gap by 1 second. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 place to 6. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations, Ralph Lorenz. That was an incredible win. Great job on taking the victory and securing the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that win today. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1996 Ozella PA 21 Honda Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars were considered slow by racing standards, they often had a lot of character and charm. Many of them were small, lightweight, and nimble, which made the races surprisingly exciting to watch. It was amazing how drivers could push these modest cars to their limits and still have a lot of fun on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before the deadline. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Project Ashna. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. That's an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz SL500 from 1989 is known for its luxury and smooth ride, but isn't really built for racing with its focus on comfort. The Lancia Delta HF Integral from 1993, on the other hand, is a rally legend, famous for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Barber Motorsports Park. Given the track's curves and the rally heritage of the Lancia, I'd lean towards Jackal with the Lancia Delta winning. The car's design for agility might give it a real advantage here. But of course, with AI cars, anything can happen. What's your take? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is Amundsen in pole position, piloting a classic 1989 Mercedes-Benz Off. Bale 500. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold the lead. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Going Tunto in third. The race is heating up early. Kai Railfan and Going Tunto are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7. Lyra Shea is also advancing one position to 9th. Kai Railfan is now in third place. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Ralph Lawrence and Lyra Shea are battling closely for 10th place. Gesterone 133,796 is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 1 second. Ralph Lauren's has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Le Reche and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 10th position. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Project Ashina has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Marty Freeze is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 16th place, also climbing 1 spot. Gary 710 has moved into 21st place, gaining 1 position. Gesterone 133,796 has advanced to 7th place. Gesterone 33,796 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th place. Project Ashina has moved up to 13th place. Gesterone 133,196 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Project Ashena has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Project Ashena are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Gesterone 133,796 has moved into 6th place. Ralph Lauren's is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Project Ashina is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 12th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 11th place. Maya is climbing to 16th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Project Hash Na has moved up to 9th place. Abomzi is in 12th place. Kai Railfan is now in 2nd place. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto and Gesterone 133,796 are closely battling for 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap to just a few car lengths. Project Ash now is closing in on Gina Jones, now only a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Project Ashnay are battling closely for 9th place. Abomzi has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Official Classy Live is narrowing the gap to Ralph Lauren's, cutting it down by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Abomzi is closing in on Project Ashena. cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in the 16th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Lyra Shire battling closely for the 19th position. Project Ashina is driving a 1996 Nissan 180SX Type X. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 156.172. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Going Tanto and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Project Ashna has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Official Class Alive has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, big congratulations to Amundsen. Winning the race and the fastest lap is no small feat. You really earned it today. And a shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. You all did an amazing job today, and it's exciting to see who gets to claim those classic cars. Stay tuned, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Dubai International Track is that it features a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, making it a great test for both speed and skill. The track also has beautiful scenery with views of the city skyline, which makes watching the race even more exciting. Plus, the weather can be quite warm, so managing tire wear is a key challenge for the drivers. Wow, both of these cars have such rich racing histories. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy was a powerhouse for its time, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a sleek design and was quite competitive in its era. Considering the race is at Dubai International, which is a modern and technically demanding track, I think the Ferrari might have the edge because of its more advanced engineering and agility. But the Curtiss Craft is no slouch, especially if it handles well on the twists and turns. It's a close call, but I'd say the Ferrari has a slight advantage and could take the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway to Dubai International. Bosengo is starting on pole in the classic IndyCar class, driving the 1963 Agachanian Watson at the dawn. Exciting start! Bosengo has taken the lead right from the start. Aminsan is in second place, closely followed by Celestial Anari in third. The race is heating up already. Aminsan is now in first place. Itzarar has moved up to third. Itzther Epper is in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into fifth place. Going Tanto has moved up to seventh after overtaking 4 cars. Project Ashena is now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Yaboy Rwanda and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones and Project Ash now are fighting hard for 10th. Yaboy Rwanda and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Jade Silgumming and McGrave Alive are fighting hard for 12th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up 1 spot to 14th place. Yaboy Rwanda is now in 7th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 13. Joey Pastrami is now in 15. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Yaboy Rwanda and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Jade Cell Gaming and Dr. Monkey 13 are fighting hard for 13. Maya is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. She is currently in 23rd place and seems to be trying to catch up with the pack. Skeksis Bo Pri has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yaboy Rwanda and Skeksis Bo Pri are battling closely for 8th. Joey Pastrami and Jazel Gaming are also in a tight fight for 14. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up to 8th. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Goin Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Project Ashina is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Skeksis Biopri and Project Ashina fighting hard for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining on Imba Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The two are battling closely for 7th place. Itzarar has moved up to take the lead. Aminsan and Itzarar are now battling for 1st place. Skeksis Bo Pri is closing the gap on Yaboy Rwanda, reducing it by almost 3 seconds. Kai Railfan is charging through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has climbed to the top spot, taking the lead. Skeksis Bo Pri has moved up to 8th place. gaining one position. Dr. Monkey, 13, is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Christopher has moved up 1 spot to 16. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Maya and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 18. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. It's Siror is now just a second behind Amin-san. Yaboy Wonder is now in 7th place, closing the gap on the car ahead. Dr. Monkey, 13, advances 1 position to 11th place. Gina Jones and Dr. Monkey, 13, are battling closely for 11th place. Nerd for Life moves up 1 spot to 18th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Amin-san on their win. Great job. Hey Mavericks, great to see you back. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, big shout out to Amin-san for securing the fastest lap. Great driving. For those who can claim a car, Amin-san, you can grab the 1952 Kuzma Offi. Jacko, your win in the bet race means you get to take home the 1957 Goatis Graft 500B. And Project Ashnay, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Well done to everyone. Who's ready for the next race? Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Sauber C35 has a solid reputation for handling and reliability, but the Ferrari SF16H is known for its speed and performance. Considering the track is Blackwood GP, which can be quite technical and favor handling, I might lean towards Amy's Ferrari. It has a bit more power and agility, which could give her an edge in tight corners and straightaways. But of course, Anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI drivers. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood GP's Matt Stacks is starting on pole in a 2016 Renault RS16. Let's see how they do. Matt Stacks is leading the race from the start. Kai Railfin is in second place, closely behind. Macho Haas is in third position, fighting to catch up. Nebium 100 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Kai Railfan is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. 2Ps in the podcast is also up 1 spot to third. 2Ps in the podcast and Matt Stacks are battling closely for second place. Two P's in the podcast is now in second place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Project Ashna is in 9th place. Two P's in the podcast is holding a slight lead over Kai Railfan for first place. Gina Jones and Matt Stacks are closely fighting for third. Amy and Mako Chaos are also locked in a tight duel for fifth. Matt Stacks is dropping back to 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Gina Jones and 2Ps in the podcast are battling closely for 2nd place. Matt Stacks is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Fish the Husky has gained 3 positions and is now in 15th. Matt Stacks and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 2nd. 2Ps in the podcast is in 3rd. Two Ps in the podcast has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto has advanced to 15th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Project Ashana has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Shadow Army and Project Ashana are battling closely for 6th place. Project Ashna and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amonsan has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Unwu for Life has advanced to 8th place. Unwu for Life and Project Ashina are closely contesting for 7th place. Fish the Husky has moved up to 10th place. Move for Life, is now in 7th place. Aminsan has moved up to 11th. Going Kanto is now in 13th. Maya is driving a Haas VF16 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.246 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with a solid pace. Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Fish the Husky and Project Ashina are fighting hard for 8th place. Going Tanto has dropped 9 places to 22nd. Data Project Ashna is climbing 2 spots to 6th. Aminsan and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Ixmat Stacks is gaining fast and Going Tanto, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Project Ashina has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Move for Life and Nahokas are battling closely for 6th place. Project Ashina is closing in on Kai Railfin, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Mahokas are in a tight battle for 7th place. Congratulations, Gina Joan. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And great news for Gina. Since she got the fastest lap, she can claim the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid from F1 2016. That's an awesome car to have. And a special shout out to myself for winning the bet race. I will be claiming the 2016 Ferrari S F16H from F1 2016. Looks like it's going to be a fun ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, because the roads in Rio de Janeiro mini reverse are likely to have sharp turns and tight corners. It's important for the car to be able to navigate quickly without losing control. Acceleration is also key to gain some advantage after corners, but overall, quick and precise steering would make a big difference here. Having good brakes is essential too, since stopping or slowing down efficiently before sharp bends can save precious seconds. So, in summary, for this race, I value maneuverability, braking performance, and responsiveness the most. This is an interesting matchup. Aminsan has more experience with 106 races, but has a lower win rate, and a slightly lower rank. Shadow Army has participated in more races, 254, and has a higher rank, even though they have fewer wins overall. I think Shadow Army's greater experience and higher rank might give them a slight edge in this race. It will be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track. Navrix is starting on pole in a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Let's see how this legendary car does out there. Navrix has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is holding strong in second place. Go Encanto is in third, closely following the top two. And Woo for Life is now in first place. Amy has moved up to fourth. Amy and Go Encanto are battling closely for third place. Amy has moved up to third place. Shadow Army and Kazushuk are battling closely for fifth. Amin-san has gained one position and is now in eighth. Amin-san and Jackal are battling closely for seventh place. Kai Railfan has gained one position and is now in 10th. Gina Jones and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 10th place. Project Ashna has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Amy and Navrix are still neck and neck for second place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Maya is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by about 1 second. Amy has just overtaken for second place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Kai Railfan and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 10th position. Welcome back, AFA. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Going Tanto is now in third place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to stay ahead and secure the win. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 41.8 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Navrix is leading the race in the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They started in the first position and are currently holding on to that lead. Their fastest lap is 42.443 seconds. The race looks tight, with Navrix maintaining a strong position. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Mavericks and Kazishuk are battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Mavericks has advanced one position to take 4th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to reach 10th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 0:41.8. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Nabu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. You definitely earned it. And a big shout out to New for Life for also grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a true classic. Shadow Army, well done on winning the bet race. You get to take home 1963 Agachani and Watson, another fantastic classic IndyCar. And Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Awesome effort from everyone today. Ha. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. We're about to get these races started. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Porsche 959 is known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Apricot Hill Reverse. It has that classic mix of power and control. The Renault 5 Turbo, on the other hand, is a nimble and lightweight car, which can be advantageous on tight turns and tricky sections of the track. I think it might come down to the handling versus raw speed. The Porsche could have an edge in straightaways and high-speed corners, but the Renault's agility might help it through the more technical parts. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Porsche 959 as the potential winner, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just started at Apricot Hill Reverse, and Mavericks is leading from pole position in the 1987 Rough CT, or Yellowbird. This is going to be an exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Mavericks is in second place and Mr. Goldstein is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 6th place. McGravilive is also making progress. Now, in 13th. Jay Deming is gaining positions. Now, in 21st. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Going Tanto and Maya are still battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th. La Croissant 1980 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. 28 Javo is also moving up, now in 25th position after a similar surge. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots, now in 5th place and closing in on the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Croissant 1980 is also climbing fast, now in 20th place after a similar move. Going Tanto has gained 1 spot, now in 4th position. Schlitzaugacho is advancing 1 position to take 14th place. The Fots 84 is also moving up 1 spot to 15th. Shadow Army and Kai Railfan are currently battling closely for 17th place. Project Ashna is now in 5th place. Zakarai TV and Project Ashna are battling closely for 5th position. Edelbach has moved up to 26th place. McGrave Alive is climbing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and TPPPA are battling closely for 11th place. .28 Jaivo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. McGravy Live has moved up 1 spot to 7. Amy is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 9th. Amy and Jackal are nose to tail for 8th place. La Croissant 1980 has climbed to 17th place. 28 Javo is now on 21st position. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd. McGravilive is closing in on Zachary TV, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Amy is gaining on McGravilive and has cut the gap by over a second. Kai Railfen and Nebby 100 are battling closely for the 16th position. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. McGrave Alive is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. .84 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Galston and Gina Jones are battling closely for third place. La Croissant, 1980, is climbing up to 14th place. 28 Jaibo is advancing to 17th place. Edelbach is charging up the field, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is dropping back, now 11 places behind at 21st. Amy is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 7. Jigsaw Gaming is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Darth Blazer has also gained 3 positions, now in the 20th. SS Davin Games is right behind, also up 3 spots, now in the 21st. IRFAO is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Project Ash now has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Mr. Goldstein has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Congratulations, Mavericks. Great job winning the race at Apricot Hill, Racing Complex Reverse. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mavericks! That was an amazing race, and they really drove with skill and speed. And a big shout out to Tonto for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. That's a fantastic choice for a retro street car. Great job to both of you. Sure. Ew. Did you know that the Auto 24 ring track is famous for its challenging layout and sharp corners, which make it a real test for drivers and cars alike? It's often called the Little Nürburgring because of its mix of high-speed sections and technical turns. It really keeps the racers on their toes. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. I hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race against each other. Feel free to cheer for your favorite car, or just kick back and enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. The McLaren M1B is a classic race car with a lot of history and a sleek design, but it might not be the most modern in terms of aerodynamics and tech. On the other hand, the Porsche 906 is also a legendary car from the same era and is known for its agility and handling. Since the race is on Auto 24 ring, which has some twists and turns, I think Maya and the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and how well it handles corners. But Hingle in the McLaren definitely has the power and speed in straightaways. It will probably come down to who manages the turns better, or who can get the best acceleration out of the corners. I'm leaning slightly towards Maya, but it's really anyone's race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto 24 ring, and the vintage ultralights class is heating up. The Shadow Army car, a classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, has the pole position to start us off. Let's see how it handles on this track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, McGrave Alive in second, and Amy in third. Frankenbalds is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. J.D. Anburn has also gained 1 position. Now, in 5th. Yamchabi Panda is now in 23rd place, falling back 12 positions. J.D. Anburn has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. J.D. Anburn and Amy are closely battling for 3rd place. Naiba is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Scorched Log and Jackal are close together, fighting for 6th place. Aminsan has made a great move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also on the move, now in 11th after a similar surge. Scrooge Champ has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bassinet Wu is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frankenbalds has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Jazz has gained 1 position to take 10th place. Navix has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya is gaining on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The vintage ultralights cars seem evenly matched on this track, with no clear dominance. The tight competition suggests the track favors skill and car handling over raw speed. Esley is gaining rapidly on Young Chubby Panda, closing the gap to just over 14 seconds. Young Chubby Panda is narrowing the distance to Tales of Strilly, now only 2 seconds behind. Nuwu Fry Life is gaining on the critical leg, closing the gap by a strong 2 seconds. Tales of Strilly has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. JD Anburn has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and JD Anburn are now battling closely for that 4th position. Scorched Log is in 7th place, driving a Lola T290 from 1972. They have a fastest lap of just under 1 minute 26 seconds, and are closely behind Jade and Burnbor. Their race looks competitive so far. Tales of Strilly is charging up to 3rd place after overtaking 16 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Kai Railfen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 19th position. Amy is now in 3rd place. JD Anburn has moved into 4th. Naibe is in 5th. The race is heating up. Scrooge Champ is climbing to 8th place. Jazz is now in 9th place. The critical leg has moved up to 10th place. Amin San is driving a vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.76616. The race seems competitive with Amin San maintaining a steady pace, but not quite catching the top racers. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a real classic. Maya, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You're now entitled to claim the 1966 Porsche 906. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so your favorite cars can race. Don't miss out. Sure thing. Did you know that Nemuno is known as one of the most challenging tracks in Lithuania because of its tight corners and technical layout? It's a favorite among drivers who love a good test of their skills. Plus, it's situated in a really beautiful forested area, which makes racing there even more scenic and exciting. Wow. Both of those cars are quite interesting choices for the race. The 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier has a classic design and might have some good handling, but the 1993 Ford Mondeo is known for its comfort and stability. Considering the track is Nemuno, which has some turns and curves, the car that handles corners better could have an advantage. I'd probably lean toward the Ford Mondeo because of its reputation for stability and versatility, but the Cavalier might surprise us if it has a good setup. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nemuno. Jazz is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1998 Ford Mondeo. Let's see how it performs. Jazz is leading the race right now. Navling is in second place, and Pace CRR is in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Going Tanto has moved up to fourth place. Going Tanto and Pace CRR are battling closely for third. Dank Nuggins has advanced to ninth place. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya for 10th place. Kervainen and Nutexen are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is trying to hold on to that top 10 spot. Thozerobes is climbing up to 17th place. McGravilive is now in 19th place. Someone else is moving up to 20th place. Skozerobs is advancing one position to take 16th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 19th place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to reach 21st place. Gozer Obbs is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 and is currently in the 16th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars close together. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Mr. Wolf J is now in 16th place, closing the gap. Pace ER is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99.9. Pace CAR is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo.E. They are currently in 3rd place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Cap Holster is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:20.951. Lemon Colt Games is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier and is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1:20.963. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mudwolf is in 16th place, driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Their fastest lap is 1:20.73. The race looks competitive with close times around them. New for Life is in 5th place, driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Their fastest lap is 1:19.934. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Lemon Colt Games is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier and is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1:20.764. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dank Nuggins is holding on to 9th place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz. They did an amazing job winning the race and securing the fastest lap. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. That was really impressive. Maya, you can now claim the 1997 Volvo OS 40 doll. This is so exciting, everyone. Who will win the next race? Stay tuned. Sure. Did you know that during the 1990s, one of the most popular racing classes for street cars was called Group A? It was really exciting because manufacturers had to produce cars that looked very close to the ones you could buy in the showroom. which meant the cars on the track were pretty much the same as your everyday sports cars. It made the races really thrilling, because fans could dream of owning those high-performance models someday. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. We don't want to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4 is known for its strong handling and all-wheel drive, which could give Gina Jones an advantage, especially on the twists and turns of Interlagos. On the other hand, the 1996 Mazda Miata is lightweight and nimble, making it great for quick cornering, but it might struggle a bit on straightaways compared to the Alfa Romeo. Considering the car choices and the track, I think Gina Jones might have a slight edge. The Alfa Romeo's all-wheel drive and sturdiness could help maintain better control through the variable sections of the circuit. But, of course, the Miata's agility could make things interesting. If Shadow Army can exploit any corners, who are you betting on? The race is underway at Interlagos, and A. Rafael is starting on pole in a classic 1991 Honda CRX. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are A. Rafael in first place, Kai Railfen in second, and Nicole Life in third. Kai Railfen and A. Rafael are nose to tail for the lead. Yanhaif and Kai Railfen are fighting hard for second place. Wenty Taps and Bonteeks and Nantu for Life are close for third. Kat Numera has climbed to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kai Railfen has moved up to first place. Gwenty Tapson Bonteeks has also moved up to second place. Kai Railfen and Wenny Tapson Bonteeks are now battling closely for the lead. Gwenty Tapson Bongs is now in first place. Taknasty has moved up to third place. Taknasty and Kai Railfen are battling closely for second place. Taknasty has moved up to second place. Jackal has advanced to 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 11th place. New for Life is holding a narrow lead over Kai Railfan for 3rd place. Katsushuk and Iconic Odd are still closely matched for the 13th position. Mavericks has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Katsushuk is driving a BMW M5 R34 from 1988. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of Gina Jones and Shadow Army. Their racing's steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Maya and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th. Taknasty has moved up to 1st place. Aminsan is now in 4th place. Maya has also moved up to 5th place. Wenty Stapsumbunks is dropping back to 18th place. New for Life is climbing to 2nd place. Aminsan is moving up to 3rd place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jackal is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is now in 10th place. 5N0 Guy and Kazushuk are battling closely for 11. Iconic Odd and Aerofeo are fighting for 13th. Iconic Odd is now in 13th place. Wenty Stapsumbunks is gaining on the Grave Alive, cutting the gap by over a second. Kai Railfan is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Gina Jones and Mavericks are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Taknasty. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Patniomera is closing in on Kai Railfan. The distance between them is getting smaller by 3 seconds. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. 5N0 Guy and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 12th position. Wenty Stapsumbunks is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jackal is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Platinumera has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy and Rafael are battling closely for 16th position. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 16th. Wenty Stapsumbunks is narrowing the distance to Rafael by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Navrix is gaining on 5N0 Guy, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Irafi is gaining on Amy and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for the 16th position. Congratulations to Technisty on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Technisty on winning the race. Well done on that incredible drive. Also, a huge shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S, a real gem from the retro street cars. Indiana Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q Ford Toward. Awesome job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your choice in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your pick race. Both cars are interesting choices. The McLaren NCL36 is known for its speed and agility, which could give Invercargill an advantage, especially on a track like Calabogie Stadium that favors quick handling. The Williams FW44 is also a competitive car, but generally it's a bit more balanced and perhaps slightly less aggressive than the McLaren. Given that, I think Invercargill has a slight edge in this race, thanks to the better performance potential of the McLaren. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calabogie Stadium. Anaxagorax is starting on pole in the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Let's see how this plays out. Anaxagorax has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Acironi in second place. Scubastavice ND1 is currently in third position. The race is underway. Vodka Moaning has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jackal and McGrave Alive are battling closely for 16th place. Natural Unlucky has also advanced one spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot into 9th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Project Ashina has moved up one spot into 18th place. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, driving a Williams FW44. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Naturally Unlucky is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Aminsan is advancing one position to take 10th place. Non-Roofer Life is also moving up one spot to take 19th place. Asuroni is driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522 Otstoya. They are currently in 2nd place, and have a fastest lap time of 0:49.877, just behind the leader. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Aminsan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. McGrav Alive is moving up to 16th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Aminsan and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 10th. Going Tanto has also moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Going Tanto and Forsango are fighting hard for 12th. Aminsan is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Navrix has also gained one position, and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place, driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42L. Her fastest lap is 50.418 seconds, which is the quickest among the Williams drivers. Her race looks steady so far. Maya is driving a Williams FW44. She is currently in 23rd place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute 51 seconds and 275 milliseconds. Her race seems challenging so far. Fireball 734 has moved up one place to take the 16th position. McGrave Alive and Fireball 734 are closely battling for the 16th spot. The track seems to favor cars with good straight-line speed and stability, as top drivers are close in lap times. Overtakes might be happening in the corners where handling is key. New for Life is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 21st place, just behind the driver in 20th. Their fastest lap is 0:50.81. The race seems competitive for them, close to the drivers ahead. Wow, congratulations to Anaxagarax on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. She can claim the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42 from F1 2022. Great effort, everyone. Alright, everyone. The countdown is almost finished. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver will take the win. Hurry up and get your picks in. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Albert Park circuit, I would probably go with the 2014 BMW M235. Racing. It's known for its agility and performance, which are essential on a track with tight corners and quick accelerations. The other cars have their strengths, but the M235E Racing's combination of power and handling seems like it would give it a good edge in this race. Wow, this is quite a contrast. The Fiat Punto Abarth is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially with a sporty twist like that. On the other hand, the Volvo C30 is a bit heavier and more focused on stability and safety, but it's still a solid choice. Dandawandong, Tiransan, Boyce. Given the track at Albert Park, which tends to favor quick turns and agility, I think McGrave Alive might have a slight edge with the Fiat Punto Abarth. It should be able to maneuver through the corners more easily, but Forsengo's Volvo C30 could hold its own if it manages to maintain consistent speed and control. So, I'm leaning toward McGrav Alive winning this one, but it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Xiao. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with the sleek 2018 BMW 125. IM Sport, Dynasport. Things are already heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race. Gina Jones is in second place, and Wayne Gretzky is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Aminsan is advancing one position to take sixth place. Mur for Life and Aminsan are closely battling for sixth position. Jazz is also moving up one spot to eighth place. The Dreamkeeper and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. McGravy Life has moved up one spot to 12th place. Riswachingyo and McGrave Alive are fighting hard for 12th place. Amin San is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia Dotati. They are currently in 7th place, making steady progress through the field. Wayne Gretzky is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. They are currently in third place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Project Ashina is holding a slight lead over Shadow Army for 4th place. Rizwachinyo and Magrev Alive are close together, battling for 12th place. Aminsan is gaining on Project Ashina, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Rizwachinyo has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Navrix and Magrev Alive are battling closely for 13th place. Navrix is now in 13th place. AP Dope has moved up to 17th place. Maya has climbed to 19th place. Maya and Aerotek are battling closely for 18th place. Project Ashina is holding on to 4th place, but Shadow Army is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. No for Life and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th position, with little room between them. Captain Canadian and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 8th place, staying close as they race. Captain Canadian is climbing to 8th place. Rizwachinyo has moved up to 11. Navrix is now in 12. Project Ashina and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Aerotek is narrowing the gap to Going Tanto by 1.2 seconds. Max Barely is climbing up the field, now in 21st position. Project Ashina has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan has also climbed to 5th. Captain Canadian is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Captain Canadian and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Rizwachinyo and Jackal are also in a tight fight for 9th. Navrix is making a move and has climbed 2 positions to 11. Rizwachinyo is climbing to 9th place. Jazz is advancing to 11. Forsango and the Gravy Live are battling closely for 14th. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Forsengo and Going Tanto are closely battling for 15. Max Spirally is climbing 2 spots to take 18. AP Abdo has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Forsengo and AP Abdo are battling closely for 16th. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 20th. Amy is now in 21st place, closing the gap to Maya. They are battling closely for the same position. APR Dope is driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 24.688 seconds. Rizwachinyo is climbing to 8th place. Max Spirali and Forsengo are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race with a BMW 125iM Sport from 2018. Their fastest lap is 2:13.234, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position comfortably. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. That was an impressive race. Well done on crossing the finish line first. Also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. That's a fantastic choice. And congratulations to McGravelI for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Great job to all the drivers today. Sure. Did you know that the Brands Hatch Indy circuit is famous for its fast and flowing layout? It was originally built in the 1960s mainly for motorcycle racing, and its design makes it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. The track is only about a mile long, but it packs a lot of excitement into that short distance. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. Only a few seconds left to pick your car. Make your choice now before the time runs out. Wow, both of these cars are quite the eye-catchers. The Ferrari F60 America is a fantastic choice with its sleek design and powerful V12 engine, making it a strong contender on a track like Brands Hatch Indy. On the other hand, the Pagani Zonda Cinque is known for its incredible craftsmanship, lightweight build, and sharp handling, which can give it an edge around the twists and turns. Considering their specs and typical strengths, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in raw speed down the straights, but the Zonda's agility could help it stay competitive in the corners. My bet would lean towards the Ferrari for the win, but the Zonda could definitely surprise us with its handling. This will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Brands Hatch Indy. Amy starting on pole in a stunning 2014 Ferrari F60 America Dot. Let's see how she accelerates through this exciting race. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones has just moved into the lead. I am right behind her, and we are battling for the top spot. Going Tanto is climbing up to 6th place. Going Tanto and Electromarie are still battling closely for 5th place. Zip Snyder Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 7. Shekomaru has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Unruffle Life and Seyang are battling closely for 9th place. Navrix is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Electromarie has advanced to 4th place. Nufa Life has moved up to 9th place. Nagrava Live and Zotsfired are battling closely for 14th place. Xiangang has made a huge move and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones and Senang are close together, racing for the lead. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are also battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Nufa Life is climbing to 9th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Electromarie has moved up to 3rd. Jazz has climbed to 4th. The race is heating up. Zotsfired is climbing to 10th place. He is now 14. Nagrava Life has moved into 16. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Nagrava Live and Hingle Mukringelberry are battling closely for 14th place. For Life has moved up to 8th place. Shekomaru and for Life are battling closely for 7th place. For Life and Slipslide Gaming are fighting hard for 7th place. Shekomaru is now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. He has moved up to 10th place after passing 3 cars. Maya is in 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Electromarie has moved up to 2nd. Going Tanto has climbed to 3rd place. Amy is now in 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Jazz has climbed to 5th place. Nerfo Life is advancing to 5th place. Xiangang is climbing to 15th place. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like she's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. And Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Zotsfied is climbing up to 6th place. Electric Mare is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Moo for Life is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Jacko is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 Brabham BT62. Such an amazing modern street car. And in for Life, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2010 Citroën GT. Another fantastic modern street car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Monaco Vintage is all about tight turns and precise navigation through narrow streets, so a car that handles well and responds quickly to steering inputs would be ideal. Top speed is less important here, because the track doesn't have long straightaways, so a balanced setup that allows for smooth cornering and quick maneuvering will give the best chance of winning. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in soon so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out! This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1971 AMC Matador is a classic, and it's got that vintage charm, but it might lack the modern speed and handling of the 2015 Seat Leon. The Seat Leon is known for its agility and newer technology, which could give Gina an edge in a tight race around Monaco Vintage. Given the context, I would lean towards Gina and the Seat Leon pushing ahead, especially in the twisty parts of the track where handling matters more than raw power. But the Matador could surprise us in some unexpected way, thanks to its weight and character. It's going to be fun to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Monaco Vintage Track. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a 2002 Cadillac Scion in the all-random class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Naiba in second, and the Foz 84 in third. Gina Jones is climbing to third place. Mavericks is now in seventh after moving up 2 spots. Jazz has also gained 2 positions and is now in ninth. Mavericks is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 12th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 11th spot. Perpetuum is just behind in 13th place, close to the fight. Mavericks is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th. I'm in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Get in here. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Jazz is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. I am closing in on Darth Blazer, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Amy is now in 10th place. Perpetuum is gaining on Enwu for life, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Going Tanto, now just a few seconds behind. Downhill Ways is closing in fast on Kazishuk, cutting the gap significantly. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Gamer Boss 72, getting closer with every lap. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Chelsea are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is also climbing up 1 spot to take 11th place. Downhill Ways is gaining on Kazashuk, now just a few seconds behind. Perpetuum is catching Darth Blazer steadily. Downhill Ways is now just a few seconds behind Kazashuk. The Foz 84 is gaining on Gina Jones. I am moving up to 9th place. Downhill Ways is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mavericks and Jazz are battling closely for 5th position. Shadow Army's Chevrolet Camaro from 1969 is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:47.588. The race looks competitive with steady positioning. Amy is closing the gap on Gamer Boss 72, now just a few seconds behind. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 13th place. Going Tanto has climbed to 19th place. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Kazushuk. Jekyll has moved up to 6th place. Amy is gaining on GamerBoss72, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naiba and Maya are battling closely for 1st place. Dars84 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Blaming Buddha is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd position. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Duffets84 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mavericks is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and the Fuzz84 are battling closely for 4th place. GamerBoss72 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Kazushuk. GamerBoss72 is gaining on Jackal rapidly. Shadow Army is getting closer to me, just over 2 seconds behind. Congratulations to Naibin winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naiba for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You're now eligible to claim the 2012 Ford Focus RS from TCR. Gina Jones, you also did an awesome job by winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Seat Leon from TCRN. Well done to everyone for the incredible racing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on overall handling and stability. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a good mix of high-speed corners and technical turns, so a car that can stay planted and maintain control through the twists and turns would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to precisely navigate the curves is key to gaining a good position. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Jacob the Fiend. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the track and car characteristics, I think the BMW M3 U30 might have an edge. The E30 is known for its balanced handling and agility, especially on a road course like New Hampshire. The Ford S200 is a rally legend and very powerful, but it might not be as nimble on this type of circuit. So, I'd probably lean towards Nibby's BMW for the win, but it should be an exciting race regardless. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. Going Tonto is on pole position, driving a classic 1987 Buick GN from the 1980s supercars class. Let's see how they do. Going Tonto has taken the lead right from the start. Yesen 196 is in second place, closely behind. Jacob Tefiand is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. McGrath Alive is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Our Special and Jackal are close together, battling for 5th position. Our Special is now in 5th place. El Romano 27 has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Gamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up to 14th place. Kia Petuum has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th place. Kia Petuum and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Yesnin 196 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Going Tanto and Yesnin 196 are battling closely for first place. Red Pinaman T4 has also advanced 1 spot to reach the 19th position. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. El Romano 27 and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Gamamita has moved up to 3rd place. Our Special is now in 4th place. El Romano 27 has advanced to 7th place. Gliding Penguin is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal.T. McGravy Life has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Scary Chicken 68 and McGrave Alive are battling closely for 20th place. Scary Chicken 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. McGrave Life and Scary Chicken 68 are battling closely for 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady, but they need to pick up the pace. Jacob Teffiand is now in 4th place. El Romano 27 has moved up to 5th place. Gliding Penguin is in 7th place after climbing 2 spots. New for Life is now in 9th place. Xiangdang is getting closer to Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up to 17th place. Red Panamanti 4 is climbing to 17th place. Shuta Emma is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 1 second. Navrix is advancing to 25th place. Kia Petun is driving a Porsche 911 930 Turbo, starting in 19th place. Their lap time is not available, so it's hard to judge their pace, but they are currently in the middle of the pack. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 6th place. Gliding Penguin and El Romano 27 are battling for 5th place. Air Special and Gliding Penguin are fighting for 6th place. New for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Hingle McCringleberry is also up 1 spot to 15. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Jazz and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Xiangdang is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. McGrave Alive and Pumpkin of Glory are battling closely for 19. Navrix has also moved up 1 spot to take the 24th place. Navrix and Shoot Him Up are fighting tightly for the 23rd position. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their exciting win at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Road Course. Well done on a fantastic race. Hey Jazz, glad to see you're enjoying the race. Things are heating up out there on the track, and those cars are really pushing their limits. Keep your eyes on that action. It's like watching a high-speed chess game. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to McGravely. You earned yourself the fastest lap and the most overtakes, so you can claim a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird doll. Awesome performance all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Dubai International Track is that it features a really unique combination of high-speed sections and technical turns, which makes the races super exciting to watch. The track also boasts some of the longest straightaways, allowing for thrilling high-speed battles. Plus, it's known for its beautiful desert backdrop that creates a stunning setting for the races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices fast, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your favorite. Both cars are from the same era of Formula One, but the Williams F2W28 and the McLaren MP421 each have their strengths. The McLaren is generally known for its aerodynamics and speed, especially on a fast track like Dubai International Day. The Williams, while competitive in certain conditions, might not have the same level of top-end speed. Considering these factors, I think Amundsen driving the McLaren has a slight edge for this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai International. Maya is starting on pole position, driving the classic 2006 Spiker N1610. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Mavericks in second, and Gilded Sarcophagy in third. Gilded Sarcophagi and Mavericks are still battling closely for second place. Volto has gained one position and is now in fourth. New for Life has also moved up one spot, now in sixth. Jackal and Edzos 21 are fighting closely for 8th place. Marpankwolf and Jackal are battling hard for 9th place. Amy and Gina Jones are in a tight contest for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Mavericks are battling closely for second place. Emma Pinkwolf has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Edsos 21 and Mima Pinkwolf are fighting hard for 8th position. Maja Koblake is now in 15th place. Jacob Thaffiand has moved into 16th place. Amin-san has climbed into 17th place. Project Ashina and Fuzo are battling hard for 4th place. Amy and Jackal are fighting closely for 10th. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to take 18th. Project Ashna is now in 12th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has also moved up to 6th place. Majakoblek is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Jazz is also making progress, now in 15th place. Seangang is moving up, now in 17th place. Jakob Tefien moves up to 12th place. Majakoblek advances to 13th place. Jazz climbs to 14th place. Edzos21 is currently in 9th place driving a Ferrari 248 F1 Doe. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might be conserving tires or still finding their pace. Shadow Army is driving a McLaren MP421. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.878. Their race seems steady so far. Butsu is in 4th place driving a Toyota TF106B. Their fastest lap is 1:23.61. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but might be struggling to improve their lap times. Jakob Tefien is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 11th place. Amin-san is just ahead of Jazz in the race for 14th place. Naiba is maintaining a narrow gap over Sian for 16th place. Marja Kublai is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute 26 seconds and 45 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Amin-san is climbing up to 13th place. Xianang is advancing to 14th place. Naiba is moving up to 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Jebu Ogi and Naibe are fighting closely for 15th place. Project Ashina has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Rogsworth is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take 18th place. Jacob the Fiend has moved up 1 position to 11th. Amin-san has also gained 1 spot, now 12th. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2006 Spiker M16. Amin-san, since you won the bet race, you can take home the 26 McLaren MP 421. And Naibi, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 2006 Toyota T F106B. Great job to all of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh wow! Both of these cars look pretty sleek. The back mono is known for its lightweight and sharp handling, so it could have an edge in agility and cornering. The Prague AR1 is also a solid choice with its racing pedigree and power. I'd probably lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the back mono just because of its reputation for quick acceleration and nimbleness. But Navrix's Prague R1 is definitely a strong contender with its raw speed. It could be a close call. Let's see how they perform in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Sanggung in the ultralights class is on pole in a 2012 Prague R1 Gundetal. Let's see how he kicks things off. Sanggung is leading the race from the start, followed by Jakob the Fiend in second place. Naibe is currently in third position. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are fighting hard for 10th place. Move for Life is advancing one position to 12th place. Amin-san is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 10th position. Going Tanto has gained 1 spot to sit in 8th. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Guilt Sarkophagi is driving a 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda .A1. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be making steady progress. Move for Life has made a strong move to take the lead. Shadow Army is climbing up to 6th place. Jacob Thand has dropped back to 10th position. Jazz is climbing fast and now in 9th place. CNN has moved into 1st position. Naiba has also gained a spot and is now in 2nd. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Jacko is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Amin San is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10. They're racing steady so far. Amy is maintaining her position in 3rd place. Going Tanto is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Into Chesty. Maya is holding on to 2nd place tightly. Jacko is making a strong move and is now in 6th place. Naibe is dropping back and is now in 10th place. Navrix has also fallen back and is now in 11th place. Amin-san just overtook someone to move up to 7th place. Jakob Tifiand and Amin-san are now battling closely for that 7th spot. Jacko is driving a 1996 Osella PA 21 Honda .1. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds and 58 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amin-sons is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.103. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.938 seconds. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Jacko is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacob Tefiant has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hey everyone, it looks like Sanang is feeling the pressure. This race is really heating up with just 1 lap to go. Who's your favorite to take the win? Don't forget, you can join in by typing !race and picking your car. Going Tanto is now in 1st place. Jacob Tefiant has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Jacob Tefiant, cutting the gap by 7:30 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race, Going Tanto. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Looks like Jazz's driver is really pushing the limits. That crash per lap record definitely keeps things exciting. I wonder if they'll manage to break their own record, or if the AI will settle into a smoother rhythm soon. The race is heating up. Who do you think will take the top spot next? If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Nonstop circuit, I would probably go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. That car has a strong racing heritage, and the aerodynamic design of that era really suited circuit racing. The other cars are impressive too, but the Ferrari 1512 seems like it would have the edge in terms of speed and handling on that track. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Make sure your choice is locked in before the race starts. Let's see which vehicle comes out on top. This is a fascinating matchup. Going Tanto is in a classic Ferrari from 1964, which is known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Arayu Serial has a slightly newer Ferrari from 1965, which might have some improvements in handling and power. Given the historical performance and the characteristics of these cars, I think Going Tanto's Ferrari 158 might have a slight edge because of its racing pedigree and lighter weight, which could make it more nimble on the Nonstop track. But of course, the AI driving skills and race conditions could shake things up. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and Gina Jones is leading the pack, starting on pole in the classic 1965 Lotus 33. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Known for Life in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Tales of Strilly has moved up to third place. Shadow Army is holding on to third place with Tales of Strilly right behind. Going Tanto has just moved up to sixth place and is closing in. Shattered Pixel and Going Tanto are battling closely for fifth place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Arayu Serial is now in seventh place. Jackal and Arayu Serial are battling closely for seventh place. Amy is now in 10th place. Jackal is in 7th place. Gil Sarkophagi is in 11th place. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up 14 places to take the lead. Gina Jones and Hingle are now battling closely for first position. Meanwhile, New for Life and Gina Jones are also locked in a tight fight for second place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now. Gina Jones is right behind in second place. Tales of Sturley has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Arayu, Serial and Jackal are battling closely for seventh place. Dangam has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jackal and Siang are battling closely for 7th. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 1 position to take 9th. Gilded Sarkophagi and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sianang and Jackal are battling closely for 7th position. Amy and Araya Serial are fighting hard for 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nanfi Life is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax Doctor. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tales of Sturley and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th position. Shadow Army is driving a 1965 BRMP 261. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 1st place. Going Tanto and Move for Life are neck and neck for 3rd. Tales of Sturley and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Tales of Sturley has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. 9 for Life and Tales of Sturley are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is now in 14th place after falling back 6 positions. Tales of Sturley is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Amin Song's car is a 1965 Honda R, a 272, known for its innovative V12 engine. They are currently in 13th place, with a best lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Going Tanto and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1965 BRMP 261 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 2:0.737. The race seems competitive for Jazz, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on North for Life, narrowing the distance steadily. Going Tanto and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Amin-san is climbing up one spot to 11th. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Move for Life is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. CNA is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 8th. Arayu Serial has also moved up 1 place to 9th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1964 Ferrari 158. Gilded Sarcophagi did an amazing job with overtakes, so they are also eligible to claim the same classic car. What a fantastic race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and innovative design, which often pushed the boundaries of technology at the time. The series was famous for having very few restrictions on modifications, allowing manufacturers to create some of the most powerful and creative race cars ever seen. This led to some thrilling, high-speed battles on the track that fans still love today. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Wayne94 and Cheerleading Ciccone 101. It's great to see you both again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for stopping by. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, but they have very different strengths. The Chaparral 2J is known for its innovative design and exceptional aerodynamics, especially with its ground effect, which could give it an edge in handling and cornering. On the other hand, the Ferrari 712 is a classic Italian racer with a powerful engine and a reputation for speed on the straights. Given the La Citroën GP layout with a mix of straight sections and corners, I would lean slightly towards the Chaparral 2J because of its unique ground effect, making it very agile, especially in tight turns. But it will be close, and the Ferrari's raw power might give it a strong push on the long straights. It's a tough call, but I think the Shadow Army might just edge out Gina Jones this time. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at La Citroën GP and Mavericks is on pole with a classic 1969 Lola T60 in Can-Am. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Mavericks is in second place and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is in third. The race is underway. Mavericks has moved up to first place. Jacko and Newforlife are battling closely for sixth. I am climbing to ninth place now. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are also fighting hard for fourth. Jacko is making a move and has climbed up one spot to sixth. Gina Jones and Newforlife are battling closely for seventh place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 10th. Wayne94 is also climbing one spot to 12th. Sasatura is dropping back to 31st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. In Cloud Glocula is now in 15th place. Epic Sugar moves up to 17th place. Wolf the Wombat advances to 18th place. Hikori Hamsam is closing in on Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by over a second. The battle for 21st place is tight between Hikori Hamsam and Lil Sprout. Kia Paytum and Cheerleading Ciccone. Wayne94 and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 11. Treyhart Triad is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 26. Jassar is gaining fast on True or False, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th place. Gassitor is closing in on Druifalse rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jackal has also gained one position, now sitting in 5th. Nufilife has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Elicitone 1095 has climbed to 28th place. Sassiter is gaining on Druifalse, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya and Wayne Trinity 4 are battling closely for 12th. Epic Sugar has moved up to 16th place. Mighty Chunk has advanced to 19th. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Going Tanto and Jazz are battling closely for 10th. Lil Sprout has also gained one position, now in 20th. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Wolf the Wombat has also gained one position to 17th place. Anaxagorax is climbing up to 21st place with a 1 position gain. Wolf the Wombat is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are battling for the 16th place. Ixmat Stacks has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Relaxed View has moved up to 17th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Lossitzring GP. Well done on your great performance. Wow! Congratulations to Mavericks for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1969 Lola T 163 Can-Am. Also, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to take home the impressive 1970 Chaparral 2J Can-Am. Great job to everyone involved. This was such an exciting event. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful V8 engines, which made them quite loud and exciting to watch. These cars were built to be more affordable than some of the top-tier racing series, which helped bring a lot of talented drivers into the sport. They also had a simple, lightweight design that promoted high speeds and great handling, making races really thrilling for fans. Both of these cars have classic charm, but are quite different in their design and performance. The Lola T190 is known for its lightweight and nimbleness, which could give it an advantage on the tight corners of Sepang. The Mackie Mark 12, while also vintage, is a bit heavier and might not be as agile. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I think chubby boy RJ with the Lola T190 might have a slight edge in maneuverability and could potentially take the win. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sepang and Jackal is on pole position. He's driving a classic 1968 Surtees TS5 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he powers through. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Mavericks in second, and Jazz in third. Chubby boy RJ is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach third place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to second. Mavericks and chubby boy RJ are now battling closely for third place. Nouveau Life is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Perpetuum moves up to 8th place. Perpetuum and Now For Life are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones and Darrock Official are fighting hard for 11th. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position against Mifoli. Mavericks is closing in on Maya for the 4th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are still neck and neck for 6th. Mavericks has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Mavericks and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 3rd place. Move for Life and Shadow Army are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Mavericks is holding a slight lead over Chubby Boy RJ for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Maya are closely matched for 5th position. Yungan Stortu and I are battling hard for 14th place. Mavericks has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Chubby Boy RJ and Mavericks are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 5th. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya by a car length. Ingle McCringleberry has a slight edge over Plebiscite for the 10th place. Aminsun is closely behind, Amy in the 14th position. Maya has moved up one spot to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Plebiscite are fighting closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight contest for 11th place. Amy is closing in on Going Tanto. They are battling for the 13th place. Maya and Chubby Boy RJ are still locked in a close fight for 4th. Amy has gained one position and is now in the 13th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Plebiscite are battling closely for 10th place. Aminsun and I are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1968 30 S5. Gina Jones. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim a 1968 McKee Mark 12. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Auto Club Speedway is that it's known for its massive 2-mile-long oval track, which was designed to combine high-speed racing with exciting, close competition. The track's unique shape is a mix of a traditional oval with a slightly curved tri-oval, making the racing even more thrilling for drivers and fans alike. Plus, it's one of the fastest tracks in NASCAR, often seeing cars reach incredible speeds. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you lock in your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on cheering for your top pick. Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI racing coming up, so stay tuned. Welcome back, Jenna Tutu. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us today. Wow! Both of these cars are real classics and have their own unique strength. The Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 is known for its powerful straight-line speed and excellent handling, especially in a race like this. On the other hand, the Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta is famous for its elegant design and smooth performance, which could give it a good edge in corners. Given the racing on Auto Club Speedway, which favors speed and aerodynamics, I might lean toward Le Roussel's Corvette because of its raw power and agility on a larger track. But Wayne the Train's Ferrari shouldn't be underestimated, especially if it handles curves well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway, and cheerleading Ciccone 101 is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. It's great to see such an iconic car leading early on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, cheerleading Ciccone 101 in second, and I am in third place. Kia Paytuum is making a strong move, climbing 5 places to 23rd. New for Life is advancing 2 spots to second place. Amin-san is also climbing 2 spots to 4th. Kia Paytuum is now in the 18th place, moving up 5 spots. Kisona Music has advanced to the 27th position after overtaking 3 cars. Someone just overtook 4 cars, and is now in the 13th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for first place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Amin-san are fighting closely for 4th. One serious guy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is holding on to the lead, moving up to first place. Matthew Saurus Rex is also climbing, now in 4th. The battle for 3rd between Matthew Saurus Rex and New for Life is heating up. Matthew Saurus Rex is advancing to 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Move for Life and Matthew Saurus Rex Starchi. One serious guy is climbing to 8th place. Matthew Saurus Rex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life and Matthew Saurus Rex are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up one place to take second. Indeed, Ingle McCringleberry and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for second position. New for Life and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for third place. New for Life is now in third place. Asironi and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth. Karathan is catching up to Asironi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life has moved up to second place. Asironi has also advanced 2 spots and is now in third. Matthewsaurus Rex and Asironi are closely contesting for third place. Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced to third place. Kai Railfan is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Kai Railfan are fighting closely for 5th position. Kai Railfan advances to 4th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones climbs 2 spots to 10th place. Kai Railfan is climbing to 2nd place. Matthewsaurus Rex and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Someone and Asironi are fighting for 5th. Cheerleading Chacone 101 has dropped back to 7th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 1st place. Move for Life has also gained a position, now in 2nd. The battle for the lead between Kai Railfan and Move for Life is getting intense. Exhaust 21 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Derusel is also making moves, now in 20th. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, now in 21st. Asironi and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Asironi and another racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Asironi is now in 1st place. Move for Life and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Kai Railfan and Asironi are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting for 11th place. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Asironi and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 1st place. Someone is closing in on New for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone and New for Life are fighting hard for 3rd place. Congratulations to Asironi on winning the race. Great job out there. Hey Jazz, those bots are really showing off today. Maybe they're craving some Erasi popcorn snacks. Can't blame them. Popcorn is pretty addictive. Just waiting to see if they can keep up with the top drivers. And everyone, don't forget you can join in by typing !race to pick your favorite car. Congratulations to Asuerni for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to cheerleading Kikone 101 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a beautiful 1966 Shelby GT 350. And, Unum, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you can claim a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance right now, but don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack, get comfy, and I'll see you all very soon to continue our exciting